A little bit of GU. I got a high rank to potentially finish somehow here. I think it might not be impossible. I've got 1, 2, 3 key quests and an urgent quest in this tier, and then all of the stuff in 7-star, which is a lot. And then I got to farm some bits and bobs, most importantly and most disgustingly hyper materials. And I'm on to G. Already. Game is wildly quicker when you just do key quests. Hello Lux, welcome. Good to see you, how are you? Game is wildly quicker with just key quests. Astalos is the urgent to get you up to this tier, I'm pretty sure. I'm not sure. Do I need to do an Astalos? Might need to do an Astalos as well. I think I do. Actually. So Astalos, Agnactor, Duramboros, Serigios, and we're in the final star already. Can't believe I managed to farm absolutely all of the bits and bobs I needed in terms of materials that quickly for all these weapons. The power of multiplayer. Being amazing as always. That should be good enough for me to pop this. That's gonna hit me though. Unfortunately. Come here. Don't do that. God damn it. Thank you, Celtus. Protected me. He's working on the wrong team. You're meant to help her. You're, like, brainwashed, man. Whee! I think even that potentially would have helped me as well, if he'd hit me with that attack. Right, I'm thinking here... I'm gonna go with the same metric as I was before. I do think every solo quest is gonna take around, like, 30 minutes. I would love to be proven wrong. So thinking off that logic, like every solo quest about 30. And every double monster quest, which is basically the entire next tier, taking around about 35, 40. I should be done with all the urgents, or with all the keys today. Assuming I don't just get into the next tier and my damage falls off a goddamn cliff. Which is, unfortunately, entirely possible. Because my damage isn't fantastic already. And I won't have hyper upgrades. But at the same time, I can't get hyper upgrades for a lot of them. Because they require hyper tier 2 stuff, which is 7-star. Don't know how lenient the game's gonna be. Entirely depends on how kind the game wants to be for that one. The double quest with Urigan. Yup. Urigan and Glavenus? Right? As well? Who is cool, but like I'm still not the biggest fan of necessarily. That's a rough one. That's a roughie. Wondering if there's going to be any way to make it easier. I didn't bring whetstones again. I'm such a goddamn genius. No, I did Astalos last time because of the whetstones. Yeah. I remember. I don't wish that was the way that I do remember, but that is how I remembered. I don't have whetstones or paintballs in my item set. What's the subquest? Target. Body part. That could be so many things. Because it could be on either of them. Why am I like this? I really don't want to ditch the time I've spent on this quest already either. Because it's not insignificant. It probably isn't break a leg. Let's put it that way. Tail is generally what it tends to be with Sota's Queen. Either break the tail or break the head. They're the only two bits that really have any, like, value to them. Head probably hasn't taken that much damage. Tail's gonna be a pain in the butt. I don't think I should mind while I'm in the area with them. That's a wee bit too risky with how hard hitting that is. Well, it wasn't the claws. Thank you for that game. Stop. Very nice. Not face either, because I just broke it. That's probably tail. Which is the hardest bloody bit. I wouldn't normally care about subquests, but it will give me whetstones. Oh damn it, Sota's Queen. All of the attacks you could do when you were blind, you went with that one. Good. I thought I was going to get away with that, but apparently not. Hi. Good damage, but not helpful. Hey, nice one, Crow. Well done. Congrats. Please. Nope. Gunlance? Yeah, Gunlance where I forgot to bring whetstones. Just to make it even more interesting. It wasn't interesting enough, apparently. Arrow Gunlance, thanks. I'll just use crappier Gunlance at some point. Appreciate it. You can tell aerial style is bad because it gets spammed. Always the bad stuff gets spammed. Best style in the game, if you ignore every style in the game. Bar aerial, yeah. Okay, well that's the end of the fun there, I think. Don't know if I'm going to be able to do anything now that I'm out of sharpness. I don't know if you can even Wyvern fire. I don't think I can shell, right? Yeah, correct. Can I Wyvern fire? I can, hilariously. Oh, shit. Does it show this to you on a different page, just not on this one? It is Wound the Tail, yeah, it shows you there. Don't understand why they don't just have that message twice. The Carlots just shatters into 1,000 pieces. Quest just fails. Triple cut. I need to find a whetstone. I'm so glad that I made this mistake twice. Because once was clearly not enough to teach me bring fucking whetstones. I don't know if you can even get them on this map, to be honest. You probably can't. Well, I've never exhausted sharpness fully before, so that could be interesting. Hiranico? I don't have time to look up every single mining spot in this entire map at this point in time. Right. Charm, charm, and charm. Also, I don't want to be crushed by the fact that it does spawn. But it spawns in one specific spot that has a low chance of spawning, and it didn't spawn in. The only time you've ever seen someone mine for whetstone. Hopefully... Oh! It's the only time you'll ever have to see someone mine for whetstones. Tail was one hit away. Fucking marvelous. I'm on yellow. I need to sharpen again. I'm not even on blue, I'm just on green. That's terrifying. That's how bad that was, that I only went up to green sharpness. Please don't be leaving right now, right after I put that trap down. You've been in this area for no time at all. Why are you leaving? This fucking game. God damn it, so was great. Thank you. Go. Depending where she comes up in this area, too far away. Very nice. Actually pretty good. She's gonna blast after this. Oh no, she didn't. Weird. Oh, she was gonna do it then, but thankfully interrupted. Hello, Kapachi, thank you for the longsword. How are you? Glad to play a weapon that's not Gunlance, honestly. been a lot of Gunlance redeems in this playthrough. I still have a lot of redeems into the list, by the way, so I don't know when I'm going to get to stuff. A lot of them are still just like Mace's humongous amount, but there is also actually quite a few that aren't that at this point as well. Let's play some Mortal Kombat 11 on Switch. Release of emotional aggression. Is that what you do with those games? Everyone just seems to get more aggressive when they play them, not less. Delightful. Got hit by Cell Screen and didn't get one-tapped? Why would I get one-tapped? I have rank-appropriate armor. Hell, my armor's better than this rank would demand. Actually. Because this armor is from this rank. Use it as a positive outlet. It's just not what I've seen anyone do. It's wild. Nice, sir. Well, this clearly isn't a hyper event Celtic Queen, is it, bro? It's not even hyper. I'm definitely not going to be doing an event quest randomly. During progression, that seems like a silly idea. Your comfort game is DS3? I don't think I have a comfort game, honestly. Took so long to sheet, I got hit. That's a shame. Overheated, should do a lot more damage, but can't shut off in 20 seconds. Yeah. Overheated Gunlance shouldn't be whatever the hell this is. That's for certain. You have major PTSD from this game? Why? How on earth could you have that? Or have you tortured yourself with GU and then blamed yourself for it? That's what everyone does with this game. Well, you've tortured yourself with GU and then blamed the game, as if it's the game's fault. Positive and toxic outlet right now. Glad it works for you. In my limited experience with like a friends group who played fighting games, it just tended to make people more toxic. It never cured anything. So That's my knowledge of it, basically. Thank you on the last scratch. Gonna get killed. GU was the frontier of the first half of the summer. So yeah, you tortured yourself with the game and then you're blaming the game for it. I don't blame this game for making me feel upset with all the quests it had, right? I blame myself for deciding to do all quests. Also, you say that like it's a bad thing. Didn't you enjoy Frontier? So saying it was like the Frontier at the first half of summer is a good thing, no? Because you had a whale of a time with Frontier. I thought. That was my understanding, at least. You've had it fun? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. You enjoyed it. You had a good time with Frontier, so how could saying that be a bad thing? 108 hours in the 3DS Generations demo. Man, you had like nothing else to do, right? Jesus Christ, man. How you doing, Ein? Welcome. Health-wise, it was probably terrible. I mean, we already know that, right? Woke up, doing good. That's the entire criteria. Surprised didn't drop dead and Uprise starts. I mean, you were having narcoleptic episodes because you starved yourself of sleep so much. So depending if you did the wrong thing during that, you would have dropped dead. We're close. You blame the game for your pain? Arena quest earrings and a Hayabusa feather? I mean, is the Hayabusa feather really all that though? In G rank? Because you have like Atulkar armor, right? Sleep really necessary though. If you don't want to die, it is, yeah. It's actually quite important. If you don't mind if the outcome is death, then no, sleep isn't that important, really. The outcome is always death? Not really. The finale is always death. The outcome of everything isn't always death. Quicker than expected. 25 minutes. Nice. Very nice. Just one more trust you. I need to trust you. It's not me that's doing it. It's you. Everyone who has breathed has died. I mean, that's just flat out not true. I'm still alive right now. I will die, but I haven't already died. Swear I'll get the gem on the next quest, then you can sleep. You'll die too someday. We all will, Line. We all will. Let that sink in? No, it keeps knocking on the fucking door. And I've told it to go away too many times. Everyone has died as breathed. Now that makes more logical sense as a sentence. Coincidence? I mean, if you also consider everyone who was born and didn't breathe has also died, it's kind of an irrelevant factor, right? If you're born and then you don't breathe, you still die, so... No? You're fucked either way. What was my next weapon in the queue? Striker anything from Mace. Scroll down here. Striker anything. I'll use Sword and Shield. Mother breathe for it? Didn't mean you were doing it though, did it? What the hell am I even going for? What do I want? Lightning Crown, Bug Buffet, Master of the Molten Deep. This one, then the Glavenus, and then For Whom the Gong Tolls, which is all the way over here. Cool. Master of the Molten Deep. Volcanic Hollow. This might actually kind of suck with Sword and Shield. I did not think about this. Hey, you know what I should do? Do you know what I should do? This. And this. Not go on another quest without fucking whetstones and paintballs like an idiot. 2 quests is too many. Whetstones don't matter. Look how well you did without them. The scary thing is, I still did that quest in 25 minutes. And I spent how much of it running around for whetstones? I forgot to eat this time instead. It was actually pretty good. Actually not too shabby. Terrible and shouldn't have happened. Ah! I also don't have any energy drinks in my inventory, which is a giant problem, considering I forgot to eat and my stamina's gonna run out. What the hell is in my inventory? Capturable stuff and an extra pickaxe for some reason. And farcasters. Good old Agnactor. Thank you for actually being somewhat kind there. I should main Gunlance because I don't need the whetstones. I think there is one. Not a maining Gunlance, because I'm never going to main Gunlance, right? I think there is one challenge run in the queue for 4U specifically that was to use Gunlance only for the whole game, and to specifically get like the gold Rathian Gunlance and win the game with that thing. I think that's the only time that I will, like, that's about as close as I'm gonna get to maining Gunlance. Well, that's incredibly unfortunate. That did not hit me. At least he went back under it again. That's actually kind of nice. Really want to get one of the front legs broken to make my life easier here. Okay, well that was terrible. This will be good though. Very nice. What skills did I have on this armor? Sharpness +1 and heavy polish. And then a whole bunch of slots that I can't do anything with because I don't want to farm for 100 hours to get a decent decoration. I wonder if it's worth doing a Malfestio. Get tail feathers. As annoying as Agnactor can get, you've missed him a lot in the past couple of games. I love Agnactor. In Tri and in 3U, Agnactor's wonderful. The people who made GU, I'm convinced, hated Monster Hunter Tri because they butchered Lagiacrus. And they made Agnactor, like, just a little bit quicker. And making him just a little bit quicker makes his fight so much more annoying. I also feel like his armor cools down quicker as well, but I don't know if that one's true. That's probably just conjecture. But he definitely moves quicker in this game, and he suffers for it a lot. Other than that, I think he's great. I would love to see him in another game. He's a wonderful, wonderful monster. Agnactor would have been so much better than Lavasia world. The Leviathan model was working well, yeah. It was the plan, right? It was the original plan. It's a shame we never got him. I'm glad they could make use of his armor and not put all of the time making that asset to waste, though, because that would have been a bummer. Hey, Berserk. Hey, Hedgie. Welcome, both of you. How are you doing? Actor does the same satisfying clack-clack as a new keyboard. Similar? Good luck, Hedgie. Oh yeah, stamina will be a problem on this mission. I sort of forgot about that one. Subquest is not happening either. I'm not going to be able to kill 10 Eructors. I mean, I can, but I don't want to. Not having stamina is way less bad than not having sharpness. At least. Too many negatives in that sentence. Yeah, that move is quicker. That move being made quicker makes him really annoying. Thank you for dropping my input for some reason. Bad timing for that one. Pop this on, thank you. Good dodge. Can you not stand in the little, like, bad gully there? Thank you. Probably shouldn't be spreading the damage across his front legs the way I am, but hey. I'll get one of them eventually. And then it won't matter which one. There it is. Lovely. Gonna make it a lot easier to keep hitting him whenever he cools down. Hey! Man, his back. Both times he's got paralyzed, he's gone hard in them. Not helpful. Seems like he might be quite weak to paralysis though, or it's just sword and shield work and it's goddamn magic. Do paralysis already? Not even 10 minutes into the quest. We'll be getting there soon, but yeah. Two paralysis. They get one with Gun Lance over the whole quest, I think. Celtic Queen though, so also Gun Lance and doing a lot more shelling. Maybe can't be trusted for comparative sakes. If only the shelling did paralysis. Chest is also a helpful break. Back is the only other one that's like super important for me. The other claw would be nice, but I mostly just want to break it to be able to get to the back. Very good. I'm thinking at the moment about where the hard points of this challenge lie. They definitely weren't in low rank. I think stretching for the Glavenus armor was probably a bit of a low point. I don't know how bad the transition to G rank is gonna be. At least for the Gendrome weapons, I think it will be alright. Maybe for the Volbodon weapons as well, unless he comes in tier 2. That might be a bit rough. Because Najarala is definitely going to be in tier 2. Atukar was weak to paralysis, like it did technically work, which is lovely. Because it doesn't on Narcocos. It's presumably in area 2. If I die at any point on this quest, which I probably will due to running out of stamina, I'll grab those supplies. Otherwise, don't need them. I'm scared, because I'm not going to get G-rank hyper stuff either. Because, quite frankly, fuck that. And that's going to put me maybe a little bit behind the curve for Atul. I don't want that to put me in such a bad situation, you know? High rank hypers, as long as what I have looked up is technically correct, seems relatively merciful. I think I might have to do like 1 or 2 hypers in tier 6. So in the quest here I'm in at the moment. Don't know if I do or not. Then the only hypers I will have to do other than that is Najarala and Tigrex. That's it. Najarala for Hyper Najarala shells and for Hyper Paratoxin. And Tigrex for Hyper Hunter 2 tickets. And for Hyper Fang Pluses, I think it was. He has the chance to give me both. And also, like, it's Tiggy. It's not that bad. Tiggy's doable. Better to deal with something you sort of know how to do relatively decently with the hypers, I guess. Boy's lost a lot of his armor at this point. might be getting close to giving me a limp here. Let's hope so. Rambaros. Rambaros. That's gonna take a while. Preemptively yawning for the Durambaros. Thank you, buddy. Although the Gamoth I did before that I thought was gonna take forever was actually like quicker than its contemporaries. That might just be because Gamoth does essentially nothing. Durambaros actually does do some stuff. It'll probably depend a lot on how consistently I can trip him. Be how well that can go. Which is probably going to be not fantastic, unfortunately. So Regios, I don't think it will be that much of a problem. I only got to kill him and break his head. Regios, one of the few monsters I need shit from. Oh yeah, Hyper Tigrex also has chance of giving me Wyvern Gems, which I need, which is really nice. Quest is useful for so many things. I need 2 Cerigios Breaches, 2 Shiguru Megala Horns, and I think like 4 Shiguru Megala Carapace. They were the only non-things, non-hypers I need left was Cerigios, Shiguru Megala, and Wyvern Gem's technically non-hyper, but I'm getting it from a hyper monster. If I don't, there is an event quest which has a 100% chance to give 1. I'm just gonna do that. No reason not to. It's only 2 Garuga, which isn't the end of the world. Not necessarily a happy experience either, but... That one will probably be one of the latter things I do. Because I want to make sure that I've got all of the Hyper Hunter 2s and all of the... Hyper Fags pluses. From doing the Tigrex. Otherwise I'm going to spend a whole bunch of time trying to get a Wyvern Gem and I'll just get one from the first frickin' Hyper Tiggy I do. So that's how it always is. Jeez. That's just rude. Okay. I'm stunned again. That was nearly an actual proper 100-0 true combo. Well done. Well done, GE. That's way quicker as well, actually. He does that tail spin really fast. So funny how many little changes there is to Agnaclor in this. Thankfully, I don't have to fight him too many times. Okay, probably only need to do him like once or twice more. That's it. Okay. officially out of stamina. This means dodging is not gonna happen anymore. Not that it was going swimmingly before, but... I'm just going to try and make the most of the life that I've got remaining. I'm not going to bother healing. Prediction. It's okay, Mace. It'll all be over this month. The end of this month. It's the last month, then we go back to normal stream times. Welcome, Mace. No more 12 hours. I mean, they're on Sundays anyway, so is that a problem for you? You miss most of them regardless, don't you? Actually, I suppose you don't miss most of them. No, don't heal. Don't heal. I'm not healing. I'm letting myself die. Well, letting myself die. I'm fighting for the life I have. Just not particularly hard. GU, yep. Well, that's gonna kill me even quicker then. GU. Honestly, thinking about GU earlier today, I was like, shit, this game might be over as soon as next week. If, like, it's incredibly unlikely, but if everything aligns perfectly, GU can be over pretty quickly. All I gotta do is kill this Agnactor, Duramboros, Serigios, Shiguru Magala, an Astalos and a Rathian, a Mizu and a Malfestio, a Gamoth and a Zamtrios, a Prakidios, a Glavenus and a Nagakuga, which is a lot, to be fair, like that's gonna take a while, right? And then a Narcocos. And then I'm done with high rank. Like, I only have to farm a few small hyper materials, and that's it. High rank's over. And then I need to do G1, G2, G3, G4. And my final thing is Atalkar. And in there, there's like, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12... 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26 quests. In terms of keys and urgents. That's it. There's still a lot to go. Like, it's still gonna go on for a little bit, but... As soon as we get to G rank, we're closing in on the end game. The end game's in sight, right? Technically, as soon as we start farming hyper monsters, the end game's in sight. Innerblade 2 is 6 years old now. Not surprising. I mean, World is nearly 5 years old, right? Or 6 years old itself, sorry. Farming them for upgrade materials. I have to farm the one for high rank. Because if I don't farm the upgrade ones for materials, I can't get the G rank weapons, right? Aim off, welcome. So begrudgingly, I do have to do high rank hypers, but at most, I only need to do 4 individual monsters. One of which has to be Najarala, one of which has to be Tigrex. I think I have to do 2, like, tier 1 hyper monsters, but that's it. I don't even know if I have to do those. But I need those juicy gold crowns on all my weapons to get the limit break option. So I can actually make G rank weapons. I'd really rather not go through all of G with high rank weapons. That will end poorly. High rank paralysis weapons at that as well. Ugh. We shall most likely find out exactly what hypers I will have to farm today. Because I'm hoping I should be able to get all the keys and urgents done today. Hyper Tiggy is event quest. Is request locked unless event? Oh no. I didn't even consider that. Shit. Thank you, Syphilis. Fucking GU. I mean, I can do the event one. I doubt the event one's that different, other than the fact it probably is, like, maybe a little bit stronger. Just more damage. Sometimes event quests are, like, exactly the same as normal quests, right? So there's no way to know. Well, I guess I'm just in here now. Is that quest locked? Tigrex burning bright. Event has 10,000 HP. Okay, so just like 2,000 more. It's like 25% stronger. Bollocks. Hey, Shizzle, welcome. How you doing? Just dodge, yeah. Simple. Easy. I'll have a rider, sure. Who knows, it might come in useful. I guess it's probably not even worth trying to have a look at Korenico to figure out what I'm going to have available options. It's probably better just to wait until I'm actually in the tier. And what hypers I can see, and then use that information to make my decisions instead. No, don't make a set without all the fucking fingers in it. Marshlands. Don't need anything. Onwards! That's annoying, because that quest was so good. Please don't tell me Hyper Najarala is locked behind something, because that's really gonna, like, crap on my day. Hyper Naja is locked behind stuff. I literally need that monster. Seems like there's also a DLC for that one, though. Nice. I'm sorry for the yawning, I don't know why. I am. Slept well, it's just a tiring day, I guess, today. Hyper Naja has no request, thankfully. Good. Well, I suppose I need to try and find a different quest that I can somehow get Wyvern Gems, Hyper Fang Pluses, and Hyper Hunter 2s on. Wyvern Gems not necessarily required. I could just do the Garuga quest once for that. Bum, bum, bum. It's so funny how, even though I played Freedom Unite, how long ago at this point? Like, not even a year ago, right? I played it during this year. I think it was in, like, March time. And I have adequately re-experienced the pain that is that game. This music still tickles part of my brain and is like, Freedom Unite. Good memories. Just completely ignores all of the friggin' nostalgia. Forgetting all the bad bits. Nice. Shorty was cool. Catching the tail on the way out. It was pretty good. It was pretty good. I think I'll probably end up using Shoryugeki for the whole playthrough whenever I play Striker Sword and Shield. Because, Chaos Oil's probably only ever going to get to Chaos Oil level 1. And it's not great at level 1. To say the least. Don't do that. That's just rude. Every oil to the sword for X seconds? Correct, yes. In of itself, Chaos Oil is fantastic. It's just level 1 I find I don't get a lot of use out of. tends to just like run out before I can do anything with it. Which is like fine. If you do get a chance to use it, it's still really strong, but probably get more use out of Shiriogeki's damage. Out of missing Shuriogeki instead. Way better. So much better. Hey. I think it's just Sword and Shield, it's just cracked on paralysis as always. Just ludicrously good for it. Exclamation mark sex? We don't have one. Quote 9? That is essentially the exclamation mark prone, yeah. Good. Now those quotes haven't been used in a long time. Dot dot dot. Yup. Oh, is that the most recent one from the World Randomizer? Holy shit, that was a while ago. Hello, Derelict. Been a little bit. How are you? If you just want to find the last one, Mace, the most recent one, if you just do like quote 99, I'm pretty sure it will give you the closest one it can, which will either be quote 9 or the highest available digit. Okay, never mind, it just says fuck you. Well, that's awkward. Don't know how my own bot works. So I'm not the one who sets it up. I don't know what that one is. That looks like World. Ah, boo. Why you gotta be like this? That actually caught me. Damn, he turned his tail on that one. Oh, good. Bye. I've seen enough of you already. Go away. To see even more of you in this damn rank as well. have no idea what that is. I mean, okay. Thanks for telling us, I guess, that you bought a porn game. It's not a porn game. You just referred to it as softcore. Sounds porn gamey to me. Akin to Bayonetta? I mean... yeah, you don't want to hear what I got to say about that one. Monster's basically a porn game who sends some of those hitboxes. You're not talking about GU, right, Lux? Feel that? What? Ugh, good. He spin? He sure do. He's real good at spinning. Unfortunately, I can't knock him over. It's just a ton of fan service you never played, but you hear about it. Yeah, the thing for me that would probably make Bayonetta not, and whatever the hell that thing was called, well, I don't have enough damage to knock it over. I can't do enough damage to flinch him. Is the intent behind making the game, right? Bayonetta is clearly, like, overly scantily clad on purpose for sexual appeal, but there is still a full game there. From the description, Japanese softcore fanservice jizzle physics simulator. It seems, at least to me from that description, that the game is made to be that, and then has, like, story and maybe gameplay tacked onto it. I said jiggle, it just got caught in my mouth. Derelict. It's the difference, right? Bayonetta is a game that they then gave an incredibly, like, horny character to. It's just a very quick snap judgment based purely on the way you said that. If you say so, Mace, you've played them, but from, like, visual character design point alone, as someone who's never played a Bayonetta game, that's not how it visually looks. Right, I can only judge based off description and what I'm given. That character is amazing. Good. I'm not really a like platinum-y games type person anyway, right? So I don't necessarily have the interest to play it in the first place. But the character design does not help increase my motivation. On that one. Also just an action game where the questionable stuff is purely visual. Fair enough. That's not the impression you gave with your description, that's all. The word just is very powerful in English. Nope. If I'm lucky, this guy could actually give me a Wyvern gem. Now that I think about it. Get a nice little just free pickup on the way to where I actually want to go. Wouldn't mind, Ambrose. Whoops. Not what I wanted to do. Wait. Please let me be safe. I am. Good, good. Lovely. Mountain Boy, yeah. I'm hoping Mountain Boy feels like maybe giving me a quick out on this quest rather than a slow and painful one, because while I can't trip him really, I feel like I've been doing good damage here. He is a tanky son of a bitch though, right? And I can't hit his back at all. Which is an issue. This Mountain Boy never dies. It's the truth. Mountain Boy was your first real wall in Monster Hunter? He was definitely one of my wolves in Try when I played it. He was tough in that game. Was he in Try, or am I thinking of Free You? I think he was in Try, right? He was introduced in Try. He's really difficult. Maybe your first wall in gaming as a whole. Nice. That's a hell of a title for him to have. I actually just cancelled my sharpen on the last fucking scratch. What is it with monsters in this game and cancelling your sharpen on like the last available frame? He should fall over from this, but he might be out the area. Just in, I think. Down for so short. When monsters knocking you off cliffs into the next stage, you have to climb all the way back up. That one feels disproportionately high in this game because they took all of the maps that have cliffs and put them all in the game. But I do think it happens a normal amount in this game. It's just there's more maps for it, so it feels more. That makes any damn sense. Oh, I actually tripped him. Because I remember that having to be loads of times in 3 before you. Deserted Island off the top, and Volcanic Hollow off the side. Ancestral Steppe off the top as well. Don't know if there's any others. Oh, Heaven's Mount. Man, 4U has a lot of those, huh? Deserted Island going from the Wyvern Nest down to the underwater area. Yep. At least there's a quick climb thing there for you to get up a lot quicker. Just KO'd him. Huh? Cool. Nice. Rathalos is one of your least favorite monsters in Old Gen. Rathalos in Old Gen is... If we're talking about Gen 2 and Gen 1 in specific, is not good. In Gen 3 and Gen 4, he's alright. I wouldn't say he's like good yet, but he's alright. He's rough. In that map, though. If you don't fight him in those maps, he's suddenly way nicer. He can't knock you off a fucking cliff. And go. I actually tripped him over twice. Got reminded of this hate too when Azure Rathalos in the Volcanic Hollow a few days ago. If he ever falls over again, big damage zone. Now unlocked. About 5 more minutes, and this would take about as long as I would expect the quest to take. At this point. So hopefully it doesn't take terribly too much longer. Where are we at? Yeah, 2 more. This is for captures at least. The Rise mod that turns Rajang into Fugan, but on roids. Elder Fugan? Man, people really love turning Rajang into humans, huh? There's the Admiral mod as well. Yeah, Elder Fugan. Weird. That's annoying. Nope. Thank you, Najarala, but you're not on this quest. Go away. I literally can't get out of this because every time I get up, I get hit by one of them. Just go away. Don't need to be here. Injured. Right about on time. Delightful. Thank you, Duramboros, for playing perfectly into the time span here. Very kind of you. Hell yeah. Good quest. Duramboros in 25, completely solo. I'm happy with that. Didn't take 30, 35 minutes. I was expecting 30 for solos as well, but we did all these in about 25. It's good. Even the Celtics Queen, surprisingly. Against all odds. One second, Nova. With a solo for free, but hub HP Duramboros sounds like hell. Especially Rust and G-Rank. I remember when we were talking about that when I was playing Free U before. And someone said that Rust Duramboros is one of the only quests they've ever timed out on because of its hit points. It's doable. You can do hub solo. I have done. But it's rough. Oh, I actually got it. Amazing. Thank you, Duramboros. That was very kind of you, Duramboros. Thank you. That's my Wyvern gem. Unsurprisingly, from Summers, I am playing the Boomstick, the Gun Lance, It had no style attached, so I will just play Guild. Hey, Corone. How are you doing? Welcome. Last dash free? Me. Hey, you fucko. Is Sarah in control of your computer? I better be having a good day or else. Or else what? Hmm? What are you gonna do about it? Closest you got to time limit was 2 seconds left on your first Xeno. Damn. I bet that kill felt amazing. You're gonna come to England and beat me up. That's not gonna make my day better though, is it? This is gonna make my day worse. Probably a significantly margin worse. It's been alright. I'm just tired. I don't know why. I don't like being reasonlessly tired. Thank you for the Lance Crone. Hey, Lux. Thank you for the Prime. Have some hearts. I appreciate it. Ads, yep, they do suck. They do suck. It can only improve from there after getting beaten up, though. No, because after you get beat up, you've got like that weird dull feeling for a long time where you don't really feel any pain. And then slowly eking in over the next few hours until like or the rest of your day until you go to sleep, the pain just slowly gets worse and worse. Until your entire body's aching and you don't even want to move. And then you wake up and the pain sucks even more. Because it's had a day to get worse and settle in. You know? It doesn't go up from there. Doesn't go up from there at all. Isn't that just called being older than 30? If you get beat up when you're older than 30, something's gone wrong in your life. You should not be in those situations anymore. Maybe you're a boxer? Do people box past 30? Boxing is one of those sports where you can only be in it for like 10 years and then everyone's like, man, you're so fucking old. It's like, dude, I'm 29. The oldest boxer in the league. Right? I thought it was one of those. We'll do it for exercise? I mean, there's a difference between boxing for exercise and boxing and becoming a punching bag, right? Boxing in a ring and boxing in a different way, where you just like punch bags or whatever, are very different. The sparring, you tend to not throw full ass punches in sparring though, right? Like you go lighter. How else would you be able to stand up against life? True. Oh shit, that's the wrong one. You're still punching people? Look, as someone who's been punched a lot in their life, it's not a good way to start a sentence, and it's sadly relatively true. There is a difference between the pain you feel when someone's holding back and when they're fucking not, okay? It's more of a dull ache when someone's holding back as opposed to like, I don't want to move because everything in my body is screaming in fucking agony. Take it from someone who was beaten up regularly. You'll be my punching bag, Mike? Hello, Mike. What? Excuse me? People have broken ribs while sparring. Casual people. Just chilling and having some fun. Doing a friendly spar have broken ribs? Are you sure that's a friendly fucking spar at that point? I mean, the lesson I'm learning is don't fucking spar with anyone. Maybe don't do boxing as your form of exercise. Hello, Sarah. Welcome. Huckster has a hiking bag? No, I don't. Well, I mean, I have a partner, but I wouldn't call her a bag. She's a people. Just assault random people in the street. Don't do that. Not good. You have to be in a league to box with people? League? I don't even know what you mean by league. Get us? Like professional? We're thinking boxing in the same thing, right? Like, gloves on, people in a ring. They do like 10 rounds or whatever, and they like exclusively use like fists and arms to beat the shit out of each other. That boxing. Just to make sure we're thinking of the same thing. It wouldn't be the first time there's been a German-English miscommunication in terms of words here, right? Not that we've necessarily had any before, Craig. Just to make sure. Yep. You? Okay, no, fuck you. Fine. Martial arts in general. I know plenty of people who've done martial arts as exercise. I know like 5. It's not that many. And have never got into like an actual fight though, right? So I think the option there is you decided to spar. Like, kind of... That's on you. I guess. At that point, like... I doubt they forced... I mean, if they force you into it, they're a bad agency or coaching place or whatever, and you probably shouldn't be with them anymore. Yeah, in my mind, if you're doing something for exercise, you're purely for the sake of exercising, you're probably not sparring, right? Most likely. I would guess, at least. Oh, buddy, yours did martial arts for? I was never gotten into a fight. Very nice. It's kind of the point, right? Like, the point of learning martial arts isn't so that you can go and punch someone in the face. It's so that if you need to, you know how to punch someone in the face. It's defensive. And the, like, to my understanding, a lesson a lot of martial arts people teach is just like, run the fuck away. Your buddy, for example, never spurred with people much because he didn't like it. Respectable. I don't think I would either. What was the original point to this? I can't even remember. It's gone. Is it that getting beaten up sucks? Because I think that's still true in this scenario. Even if you did it for what was exercise, you probably still feel like shit the day afterwards. Hey, one guy. Go read and play games? Hell yeah, Crone. Have fun. I was about to say you're still reading Sword God, but one, you've liked, and two, I'm pretty sure that finished, so no, you're not. I was like, you and Iron haven't mentioned that in a while, it's because it's over. Have fun, the games. How you doing, one guy? Stevie boy here. If he gives me 2 breaches, it's going to be my best friend. So I am very happy to be fighting him, especially since he's a Force Quest. And I happen to need his materials. Getting beaten up when you feel overfed. Right. Being similar to each other. I doubt it's that bad. I'm only 3 years away. I hope it's not that bad. It'll be fine, yeah. I mean, I don't move all day, so... How could I even A? Some twisted logic like that. Your dad's 60 and really has back pain and shit? Your dad's probably much healthier than I am. In terms of movement and stuff. My spine is probably warped to the shape of this chair. To be fair, it's what it would be doing anyway, even if I didn't work here. Your mom is also 60 and doesn't have back pain. Lots of other pain instead. Convincing. Unless I get cancer twice, you doubt I'm gonna go through it? Not impossible. Statistically, potentially even likely. How many people get cancer? Is it 1 in 3? Is it? No, it was higher than that, right? Wasn't it like 3 out of 4? Some shit. What? Isn't it like really likely that you get cancer? Percentage. I have to type this as a proper question. What percentage of people get cancer? 1 in 2 people develop some form of cancer in their lifetime. 50%. According to the NHS, which is the National Health Service in the UK. Like 8 billion people on the planet, yep. Probably every single extra shell that shouldn't be in your body. The cancerous cells are like specifically ones that grow way too fast, right? There are good ones and harmless ones. Cancers? There's ones which are less bad, isn't there? I don't know if there's like... I didn't think there was a harmless cancer. That's a parasite, not a cancer. Wrong language. You can get different types of tumors. You can get a harmless tumor. I don't think you can get a harmless cancer. I have no idea what you're talking about. Hide. Hubby also says yes. Isn't the whole thing with cancer like it literally destroys healthy tissue? How could it be harmless? Might just be me not knowing anything. Oh, you can get a benign tumor. But that's non-cancerous. Aren't cancerous. Cancer is like, there's a difference between a tumor and a cancer. I think that might be the thing that's going on here. They are referred to as a similar thing, but they are different things. What in the punch out? Yeah, honestly. Probably everyone in the world gets some sort of tumor at some point. I would have thought. Because that's just like... Cells did a wonky thing and grew weird and they're just like that now. Don't worry about it, it's fine. please knock it out of the sky. It didn't. Damn it, I was really hoping that would work. Didn't get hit though, so get away with it. Thankfully. Nice. How long are you going to take to get injured for me here, Surigiose? I mean, that works. I was not expecting that as the outcome, but I will take it. Happily. All I had to do was ask. If only every quest was that easy. Just ask the monster and they die nicely. That would be wonderful. Shiguru. 4 double monster quests and a Brachydios. And then Narcocos. 2 solos, 4 doubles, and an urgent. Those doubles are going to take a while. Especially Glavenus and Urigan, man. That's sucky. I am going to have to do Surigios again because I didn't get 2 breaches. Unfortunate. That's fine, though. I sort of expected that to happen. Probably have to do 2 Shiguru as well. To get all the stuff I need from him. So, I shouldn't have any hyper monsters in here, correct? Cool. See if I have any in here once I'm done with the tier. If I don't, then I need to do 2 of the tier before. If I do, then I should be good to go. With at least Dajarala, because Tiggy's been kind of pooped on. There's a plan there. Hey, Amiga, thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy the murder here. Because, boy, we got some to go. Oh, boy, we got some to go. We're gonna be here for a little bit. Is this crown everything, by the way? Yes. Everything is crowned. It is literally just these materials. Oh, marvelous. So close to the end of high rank. I think if I'm gonna pick one of these quests that I would rather use Gunlance for, probably Astalos and Rathian. So let's do this one. Ancestral Step. Kill Rathian, capture Astalos. Just the easier way around. Probably do that on all of these quests, to be honest. Other than maybe Gamoth and Zamtrios, capture Zamtrios on that one. Oh yeah, and actually Glavenus Urigan. Kill the damn Glavenus. I'd rather fight Glavenus longer than Urigan. Can't capture Guru, that's fine. Narcocos could give me a whole bunch of shells. If he's feeling kind, give me some good stuff there. Unlikely to happen. Did it fly off while I was yawning, so I didn't see which way it went? God damn it. Well, she didn't go into here. Just 7 quests. I'm at the end of high rank. Man, that's nice to say. 7 quests, I'm at the end of high rank. I can farm everything I need in multiplayer. If we have peeps that want to join, that will make that way quicker. And then I can go on to G rank. The final rank. I'll only have G1 through 4. Can I paintball you, please? Hello? Thank you. 5 times the charm. Probably should have fixed my arts, but hey. Too late. Estelos and Rathian. I think I've got Sword and Board up next, if I recall. Probably... Oh, come on. Really? Wow, it put me that far away from the transition as well. So that entire paralysis has gone, right? Yep. Lovely. Mizu and Malfestio seems good. Maybe Glavenus and Urigan with Sword and Shield. I have a bad time with Glavenus if I'm not using a quick weapon. And I don't think I'm going to be getting another quick weapon. I'm pretty sure the one afterwards is a great sword from Lugia. Don't even have Dragon Breath to deal with the fact that I overloaded. Yeah, I'm not doing very well here. Why did I do that? I just killed myself. Yep, dead. Terrible decision making. Not the time to charge. I'm sort of scared that I'm gonna time out on some of these. Not gonna lie. This quest is one of them that scares me. Not because Rathian or Astalos individually are particularly hard, but because both of them, if you're not playing well, which at the moment is true, they can waste a lot of time. Astalos in particular. If he just decides that he's going to charge across the arena a whole bunch, it's not going to go good. It ain't going to end well at all. Hello, Frenchie. Welcome. How you doing? Having a nice day in bed? Hell yeah. That sounds delightful, honestly. It was cold this morning, so I really didn't want to get up, so I wouldn't have minded that myself, quite frankly. Just a nice little relaxing day in bed. Warm. Stream in bed. Don't quite have the ability to do that one, unfortunately. Or fortunately. Otherwise I might get too lazy. One day? I hope not. I do need to leave that bed occasionally. Hopefully, at this point, past the days where I spent literally all day in bed, because there was a point in my life where my chair, quote-unquote chair for my computer, was my bed. I would just sit on the edge of my bed, right? That was my chair, because my room didn't have enough space. And there was days where I managed to make enough space underneath my desk to make my keyboard and my mouse wires just long enough to reach from my desk to my bed. I just wouldn't get out. Big old drinks bottle of water, like mountain of snacks next to me. I've got the bladder of someone who played League of Legends for 5 years. I'm ashamed to admit it, but it's true. I'm good, man. Strong bladder? Yeah. Yeah. That moment when you start a match and you're like, maybe I should have gone to pee, and then the match takes a full hour, and the entire time you're just like, I can't leave because it's a constantly online multiplayer game. I also really need to pee though. And then it gets like 45 minutes into the match, and if you die, you're dead for a minute. And then you're weighing up the cost analysis, like, well, I needed to pee for long enough at this point that if I go to pee, is it just going to take a minute? Because it probably won't. Your DLC just dropped. Need to pee, yeah. Speedrun PS 80%. Sure, there's some babies that have got hard to beat records in that one. Lies of P DLC, Needs of P. I wonder if they'll double down on giving the DLC just an atrocious name, or if they'll give it something relatively normal. Because, like, in terms of, like, marketing and recognition, a lot of people know what Lies of P is just because it's called Lies of P, right? Even if they're just taking the piss out of it. Nope. I do not, Crone. I'm sorry. Will that game get DLC? Yeah, it has at least one DLC confirmed and a sequel confirmed as well. Which is weird that they would confirm both at the same time, but hey ho, they did. We got some Elden Ring DLC news too. They cancelled it? It wasn't that they cancelled it, was it? They're gonna start working on their next game instead? I've never heard of this side. Still a ways off, but progressing smoothly. Thank fuck we'll probably never have that one either. We should expect new areas, fights, and the like. So from the DLC, we should expect a DLC. Thank you, FromSoft. Fucking riveting. It's the most non-news news ever. Was from an interview? Oh, some dumb fuck asking them questions that they can't answer. For obvious reasons. Yes, the DLC is made out of downloadable content, yeah. I mean, why wouldn't it still be going? Like, what is with people at the moment, man? What do you mean confirms it's still going? Why wouldn't they make a DLC? They've made a DLC to literally every single other game that's come out except Sekiro. That's it. And even then they did a free update. People can't handle radio silence. Use your fucking brain. No? Will FromSoft make a DLC to their best-selling game that they've ever made when they've made DLCs to almost every single one of their other games? Nah, they're just gonna skip out on it. People. People. Ancestral Step's incredibly good, yeah. It's really, really good. Check out the thirsty little flower in memes. Oh god. No, I've never seen that in my entire life, and that is a man with a flower head on. Why are people so desperate for stuff now, man? Has it always been like this and I've just never noticed it? It's making me feel like I'm losing my mind at the moment. A whole bunch of like weird shit keeps happening. Oh, I thought she was injured then. Are you sure you're gonna let a thirsty little flower dry up and move her away? Yeah, sure. I don't give a crap. Cruel? Eh. I don't mind being cruel. I can live with that. Oh, this quest is gonna be a bit. I think she should be in here. And she might even be injured. But I don't think so. Did he really just have to fly to here? God damn it, Astalos. Well, she'll probably leave sooner rather than later then. Immediately. She will leave immediately. Cool. Glad I ran in here. Thanks. I don't want to waste this much time on this fucking Rathian, man. Come on. Just want to be done with high rank. Fuck it, I'm just gonna go fight the Astalos. I'm not running around for God knows how long looking for her. Fuck that. She flew off in that direction, then wasn't in that direction. Don't know what I meant to do there. Just randomly decided to fly 2 areas for no reason. Not happening. Hey, that missed, unfortunately. Does give me the rest of my charge to be able to thingy, though. Him in the head. Nice one. Have I used so much healing against the Rathian? Oh god. What have I been doing? Okay. I mean, I thought he was leaving area because he randomly ran over there. But, no. I really hope she doesn't regen. I'm pretty sure she shouldn't. So it's not like the progress on her is wasted, but I really hope she doesn't regen. I'm locked to a good amount that as long as I pay attention, I shouldn't overheat at the moment. And there it is. I was thinking it should be soonish. When my overheat would go away. What even hit me? Oh, I can't play this game. I've had a lot of instances at the moment of I can't play this game with 4U and 3U. 4th gen is trying to tell me something. That. I'm gonna die again to Astalos already. Please, I can't take 2 deaths to him this quickly. Christ. What am I doing? Thank you, Lux, for the Adept Greatsword. I hope I can use it. Don't just dodge into stuff and then run off into the distance. That tends to be what happened when I play that weapon. Hopefully I give it a little bit of a better showing this time round. At least it isn't gun launch. True. I don't even necessarily mind gun lance that much, to be honest. It's a good weapon. It's just the It was one of the ones that I'd used the least, and then I played Gunlance every other quest, and it for so long that it's now one of the ones I've used the most. On this save file. A wee bit too much. Nice. Good stuff. A Hornbreaker is a lovely little sign that my damage is doing good. Astalos I would love to capture as well. The breaks are good in terms of injury signs. Didn't hit me. Any style not smooth jazz, so hammer. Thank you, Mike. Hammer, eh? Probably a guild with hammer. I'm not a fan of any of its arts, to be honest. Not smooth jazz is just any? Oh, really? I thought not smooth jazz was specifically hammer. Because it couldn't be hunting horn, and hammer's the closest. Smooth jazz isn't an option and you're coping with it. Trust me, you wouldn't want it to be. The hammer isn't in this game, so Power Horn would probably suck. I just, in general, I don't think you want to watch me play Hunting Horn, to be honest. Cry yourself to sleep. What did he do to my weapon? How is it that bad? And other such thoughts. Oh, that actually got me. Okay. Didn't even realize that one was coming for me, to be honest. As long as you put Euphony on, you don't really care how you use it afterwards. I don't even know what the hell Euphony is. Obviously one of the arts. Because what else would it be with a name like that? Twice to him. Activates all songs at once, but only for you. Yeah, I'll be playing solo for the most part, so it seems like a no-brainer that you'd have that on. I really don't want to triple cart this quest. Not when I already killed an Astalos last time with Gunlance, with no sharpening. It's just going to be upsetting. Why did the weapon request only grow? I'm just gonna have to end up refunding a shitload of weapon request points at the end of this run. Because it just keeps getting more in there every week. That hit him, so that works. A little bit dodgy, but hey. I guess my turn input for the block didn't go in. And go. Lovely. How many times have I knocked him out of state at this point? Wondering if he's even close to being injured. No, he's just leaving. Wait, is he? No, he's just weirdly repositioning the way he does. Like an Astalos. The bait, man. Absolute bait of that reposition will kill me. Take it. Good trade for me. Get all that damage in him. Just to get roared. No biggie. As him carting me twice has shown, I need him gone. There's another wing break. Injured. Yes, good. Whew. That's him down. I just need to kill the Rathian. Should I put the trap down in this area? It's kind of risky. Okay, I better go for it. Thank you, Astalos, for making that trap nice and easy. Cool. Just Rathian. It's half of this quest done. I already have injured her a good chunk, so she should be pretty quick. Face is broken, back's broken, both wings are broken, the tail's off. She's practically dead. Not dead enough to get enraged in one Wyvern Fire, apparently. I didn't take the free healing. Come on. What are the... If Maestro just... Sorry, if, what did you call it? Euphony, sorry. Not Epiphany. If Euphony just makes it so you get all of your songs on, what does leveling it up do? Like a level 2 Euphony, level 3 Euphony? I get it if it plays them like twice at level 2 instead of just once at level 1, but what could level 3? It plays it faster? Okay. Hey, Krimi, welcome. How you doing? It takes 1 cycle instead of 3 cycles. Fair enough. Speed sharpening, but for songs. A funny way to put it. I like it. Wyvern Fire Wake Up? Seems like a good choice here. And that's one of the quests done. We're looking at 35 minutes. Yep. About what I would expect for a duo monster. And this even went quite poorly. So at least so far, everything's going about the speed I was expecting. But slightly quicker for some quests, which is good. Makes me happy. Especially the slightly quicker bit. Zamtrios and Gamoth and Glavenus and Urigan are going to take 45 minutes. Yeah. I'm kind of scared of that, yeah. Especially Zamtrios. Gamoth. Gamoth was the quickest of the Fated Four solo. So I don't think Gamoth will take that long. But Zamtrios is a fucking monster. Glavenus and Urigan are just like... not nice. The tankiest died the quickest? Yeah. To rule monsters is the name of the game. Not like that. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Get this carve, and then I'm gonna go run to the loo real quick. Go back a second. I have returned. That's the wrong controller. You hope of Tetsu and Zami in the next game? That'd be pretty cool. Would be pretty cool. Zami's your precious boy. The master of bulking and cutting. That is very true, yeah. Just got messages to respond to here. Give you underwater and crossplay. Give you abyssal. Oh, abyssal and Yama and crossplay. Can we have a Monster Hunter game that I actually just want to play, please? That's all I want. Can we just have a Monster Hunter game that I actually want to play? My desire for what I want out of Monster Hunter 6 has massively gone down over time. Fuck it. Got nuts. Less quality of life in next game? What do you mean by quality of life? Because the things that people are calling quality of life aren't quality of life. In the slightest. Things in Rise. I don't know what quality of life that Rise added. What quality of life did Rise add? You gotta be more specific than that. Give us a Frontier reboot. If they reboot Frontier, I might quit Monster Hunter forever. All of it. That's even less specific. More specific, not less specific. You want to go back to the old skill system? Wild and Rise have too much freedom with skills. It makes you feel weak when you don't have them. Does that not happen to you in the old games? Because for me, it's the opposite. In the new games, I feel like I can actually make a build that allows me personally to be strong and use skills that I also want to use. Whereas in the old games, I'm like, well, I want evasion +1 or +2, so I guess fuck my damage. I'm just not allowed damage. Because of the way skills work. I will kill Malfestio and capture... Sorry, I will, yeah, kill Malfestio, capture Mizu. Don't give me Rise and Sunbreak, but also don't give me World. This never work on a QA team, Mike. Please. Not helpful advice at all. Another MMO? Honestly don't know how that would work. Why do people want remasters, man? I don't want remasters or reboots or redos. I want new stuff. I love 4U and 3U. They're so good. But I've played 3U and 4U, right? Bring back Explore servers? I mean, there's no need for them to do that when Monster Hunter now exists, right? Why bring back the old one when you've got the newer version of it? Explore was the best mobile game? Wasn't it like one of two? It's not really a big competition, right? You'd rather have a new game than a remastered one? Yeah. Do you mean now, Mike? Yeah, yeah. That, like, I get that comment, but also, like, yeah, obviously it was. How long did Monster Hunter Explore run for? As opposed to how long has Monster Hunter Now been running for? Right? There's nothing to say that Monster Hunter Now won't get all of the shit that Monster Hunter Explore had and more. You want all the Explore monsters as a real Monster Hunter game? That's where I dip out, to be honest. I don't want any of these like hyper fancy weapons and like super crazy monsters, because it just doesn't feel real anymore. Monster Hunter does a very good job in my mind because it manages, to the most part, to manage to stay semi-realistic within its own boundaries. Like, it follows its own logic. And I feel like that's where, like, Rise and Sunbreak have sort of, like, properly lost me, is they don't make shit anymore. Yeah, I'm just gonna stop having this conversation because it's pointless. If we're gonna call stuff a shit show. I just don't want to get involved at the moment, to be honest. I'll try and be as respectful as I can to games, and then people just go and shit talk my favourite one. They'll do whatever the fuck they do with the next game and we'll get it. We'll either like it or we won't, and we'll have to deal with it or not, right? That's it. Want some of the niche collabs back? It'd be interesting to see if they still do that, now that the series is a lot more popular. Because it would be kind of shit to, like, destroy potential relations that existed there, right? Worldwide popular, I should specifically say, not just Japan. We've only got, for the most part, globally recognized collabs the last two games, and it's sad. Yeah, it is a bit. I don't necessarily think they've been that good either. Like, they've been alright, They've had a lot more like money and effort put into them, I feel like, than a lot of the previous collabs, but it feels like it lost a little bit of its uniqueness in a sense, right? If you did a collab with a thing that no one's ever heard of, sometimes you would get a weapon that looks really cool, and it would be part of that thing. Lost some of the charm. That's a better way to put it. Yeah. I'm in this area. I don't know what PSO2 is. Fantasy Star, maybe? Kami's one of my favorite Capcom games. As long as you can keep getting them out to as a cat or dog armor monster, the game should be more than happy. That one will probably be around for a long time. I would have thought. Amaterasu, sorry. I guess it's Amatsu. The flinch from my cat meant that I got hit by the second one. Because I couldn't move. Yeah, sir? Nice. I'll look in a minute. And I'm not in Mortal Kombat against the Mansu here. Okay, it's leaving. Oh, nice. We went an Amaterasu themed Amatsu. That would be really weird. Just different powers all of a sudden. So fluffy and comfy. Good. Good. Good shit. Lovely little tail cut. Looks pretty cool in your head, Lingyo. Amaterasu Amatsu. Nice. Instead of bringing all the rain, have it scorch everything. Good antagonist, have a flagship, takes advantage of the drought. Monster Hunter story archetype right there? Yeah, it is. It very much is. Having a like variant species Elder Dragon as a final boss would be incredibly weird though. Could be a good little collab line. Quests like the episodic quests that existed in 4U. Thunder a Cantor when? Oh, I don't have the strength to deal with this today, man. Odie in mainline when? The game after the next one. If Rise is anything to go by. Maybe get White and Crimson Fatty in the style of Iceborne Fatalis at some point without having to rely on mods. Yeah, that would be nice. I would love to see all of the Black Dragons remade, to be honest. Diamorales too. So that those like really big endgame threats can like actually be big endgame threats. Would be nice. Kind of need it. Because Fatalis needed it a lot. Fatalis always felt like kind of a really boring fight. Shanty Enwen. We'll see what the portable team do next. That's where it's going to happen, probably. If anywhere. Good. We don't have Black Dragons in Sunbreak. Don't want to know how over the top they would have been. Would feel like the Frontier remade. I mean, wouldn't that be a good thing though, considering you just said Shanty Enwen? Sunbreak is nowhere close to Frontier. Personally disagree. It feels like it's still very far away. So like, I guess I agree with the no way near close. But at least to me, it feels like the closest of all the games that's come out of mainline. By a good chunk, by a good margin. But it's fair. You did say not to save Bangonga, so you'll take it. Ice Rajang would make sense though, right? Because of Orochi. But also, like, maybe not, because he's cripplingly weak to ice. So I guess if he ate an Orochi Horde, like, he'd just fucking die. Maybe that's why there's no Ice Rajang. They just fucking die. Want Gogamoa in mainline? I feel like Gogamoa is one of the monsters that is possible to actually pull over from Frontier without completely destroying its identity as a monster. It's simple enough. A lot of the subspecies use the weakness of the main species, or are weak to the main species element. Rajang, the only thing with Rajang why it would stand out maybe more for me, I think, is because he has one weakness, and it's just ice. At least in the newer games. I can't remember his older weaknesses. Like, it's the only thing he's actively weak to, right? Is ice. I don't know if that's true for a lot of the other monsters. I'm not sure, though, to be honest. I don't pay a lot of attention to it. Yeah, he also goes to the Snowy Mountains. He's only ever been to ice areas in Freedom Unite, right? And in Monster Hunter DOS. It's only in 2nd gen that he does that. I think. I don't know if he's ever done it again. Past that point. He's not had that many appearances, to be fair, but... And like Mike said, yeah, I guess Kirin was in Hoarfrost and World. That is true, yeah, he was. Furious is as well. Maybe it's the Kirin thing. We should go to Frozen Seaway for you. Really? I don't remember ever fighting him there. For you was what I was trying to think of. I completely forgot he was in World for a moment. Other than, like, he's in the Guiding Land, so that's all my brain did. It died? Oh. Okay. Reasons you don't like the Mizu fight? It's too damn squish. And it just lays on the ground crying and screaming. That Mizu fought the hell out of me, what do you mean? It is very squishy though. I don't mind that, to be honest. It could probably do a little bit more health, though. Why is Mizu friend shaped if not friend? I feel like in the Monster Hunter community, you can say that about any monster and someone's going to agree with you. Mizu could be your friend if you play stories. Not Kazu. Ask the Japanese. They love that fucker. He's constantly voting high on their popularity polls. They probably think he's friend-shaped. I'm gonna be so pissed if fucking Kazu is one of the top 3 monsters from that, like, vote for any monster in the entire game thing that they did recently. It probably... Actually, no, it is in Rise, so it does have a chance to be up there. It'd probably be a monster from Rise or from World, because they're the ones with the biggest reach. Forgot the vote thing? Did it end yet? No idea. I tried to vote and then it wouldn't let me make a Capcom account, so I gave up. And then I forgot about it until this moment. Big cute laser meme. You have different definitions of cute. You voted for Malfestio? Nice. Horodu. Malfestio's a good monster. I was gonna vote for Shara. But then Capcom just decided that I'm not allowed to vote, so I just gave up. Malfestio's your favorite mainline, hands down. That clear for you? Convince the entire community to vote for Diabralis so we can get him back. Oh, I didn't even consider the fucking, like, lobbying that people are gonna be doing. Jesus. Your vote is meaningless because they won't bring back Underwater. He was between Abyssal Lagiacrus, Malfestio, and Sand Barrier. I mean, those two are both not water, right? Is that clear cut for you? Wow. I always have trouble deciding who my favorite monster is. Every time I think about it, I'm like, I don't fucking know. But the laggy. I mean, it wasn't like they're gonna guarantee that the next 3 are in the next game, right? It was just a piece of artwork. I wouldn't say that they'll never bring back Underwater, personally. It might take, like, an incredibly long time before they ever go back. But I don't think they'll ever get rid of Underwater, truly. I wouldn't be surprised if it plays in their minds a little bit with every game they make. If I was Hypnocontrix, really? It was just mainline votes, remember? So just Hypnocontrix from Freedom Unite is enough for you to for it to be your favorite monster, Mike? You'll have a harder time if you include Frontier monsters. At that point, probably Torrid. Yeah? Wow. Left a strong impression, huh? That urgent quest really fucked you up. I like him though as well, to be fair. I do like him though. Good bird. Nice simple bird monster. I wonder if it's ever occurred to them to bring Hypno back in the newer gen. Since they brought back Lavasioth and they were both the Frontier monsters brought to mainline at that point in time, right? Set of stories free underwater. I wonder if they'll make a stories free. Considering how well they've done omnidirectional movement, looking at wire bugs, insect glaive, and the demon flight on Sunbreak dual blades. The what? Demon flights? Oh man, I don't even know if I played that game anymore. I swear I completed it, but they could do a damn good newer rendition of Underwater Combat. I think they could as well, but no one wants to accept it. They put all the other monsters they left out in the Rise ones, maybe? You doubt that they have a roster big enough. They're not repeat monsters. I mean, they're always going to repeat monsters, right? You know, you could roll down a monster's back in World. You could do it on command in Sunbreak. Yeah, that was in base Rise, wasn't it? Didn't know the name, but you just jump. You just jump at them. It's basically aerial style. Reality is controllers are designed for 2 dimensions. Doesn't mean it's impossible to make a good game that has underwater combat though. You just have to have a little bit of, like, in-game assistance. It's harder to do, for sure, but it's not impossible. I reckon they could pull it off. I don't expect them to, but... Or at least not anytime soon. Sword or Shield Adept, any style, and Slacks Adept. Thank you, Kumi. No alchemy? Nope. I'm never gonna clear this weaponless, man. I'm gonna be dealing with it for the rest of my time playing this game. How many are there in the queue? 27. Third gen underwater isn't even that bad. I mean, third gen underwater, in my opinion, is even like sort of good. If it's too full, turn it off for a bit. No, because then it just becomes do all of Mace's weapon redeems, and other people don't get a chance to do it. Twax, sure thing, mate. People who don't come by as much might want to redeem one every now and then. I do want them to actually have the chance. You love Goebel and Abyssal Laggy? It skews your opinion a bit. It's fair. Goebel's a good monster. I like Goebel. Did this thing again where I put full drinks into my registered set. G-rank Goebel with Habbo was satisfying. Christ, why am I so tired? I don't think I ever got good enough at Goebel to have that, like, satisfying hammer encounter, to be honest. Oh, no, I never got good enough at hammer and Goebel. You want to see two Glavenus's tails clash? It's kind of surprising they didn't do that in World to me. But I don't know if Glavenus and Acidic Glavenus can take up the same map at any point. I mean, they could both go in the forest, right? Just guiding lands, then yeah, it doesn't make sense to put the effort in for it. Acidic's Veil only, oh. Huh. Guess that makes sense. I wonder if they'll do interesting, like more interesting biomes for the next Monster Hunter game, or if they'll go back to like Cookie Cutter. You know, all the other ones. With 3DS and more importantly Wii U servers going away in April, official online underwater combat will be gone. Still easily obtainable though, Lux, with Citra. Using to emulate, yep. Well, sort of easy to emulate. Obviously, emulation's quite the power tanker. Takes a lot of strength for your computer to be able to do it, but you just get your saves off 3DS. My mount, I think, that just got stopped. Yep, thank you. Reuse a mess to emulate, yeah, because of the cutscenes. they really make it go a bit weird, and also the frame rate in general. A lot of stuff in that game is just coded very strangely. Problem with the game or the emulator? Yeah, because it happens on both Citra and on Semi. Both of them are just wonky as fuck. Sometimes in completely different ways. 4U on the other hand is smooth as butter, yeah. 4U is really good. Oh, come on. Missed him. Oh, 300 FPS. So good. You love that the emulated Monster Hunter communities put the effort into custom textures as well? Yeah. 4U's custom textures look so damn good as well. Oh no, I know it's true, but that's why it's even funnier to me, Crimson. It's like, why would you attempt that? For the 3DS? Don't like this fight sometimes. This is one of those times today. I just don't feel like I can get a bead on him at all. You reported with 4U texture stars have been picked? What's that? Nope. Missed most of it. Sometimes I really feel like stuff shouldn't hit me. Hey, Jerry, welcome. How you doing? Oh. Never would have noticed that, to be honest. Might be why it hasn't been fixed. They're working on more important stuff. Or what they deem to be more important stuff. Or just not working on it at all, who knows. It's good this weekend, yay, yeah. Woo, woo, the weekend. I'm glad that it's a weekend in December. Because it means I'm finally getting to the point where I'm going to have normal, like, streams again. Only one more month. Only one more month. I'm doing mostly alright there. I'm just tired and I don't know why. Like, just out of nowhere, like, an hour and a half ago, I just got hit with a wave of tiredness. Just rough. Currently solo hunting? I am indeed, yes. I dread to think what this is a setup for, Mace. What? People to blame for it? I got way more people than that. Unless you mean I only have myself to blame. So are you telling me what I should have done instead, Mace, is just accepted that my income will be utter shit for the entire year, and then give up at the end of the year and have to quit streaming? Because those are the two options that I could see. Come up with a reward that actually makes people want to be on the streams and like interact with them so I earn some money. Or quit streaming. Just don't give up, you'll die. If it keeps going the way it's going, dude, I'm gonna have to at some point. As evil as that truth is. I am solo hunting, yes, Andrew. Shut up and take your Bezos money. Unfortunately, while your Bezos money is greatly appreciated and it's very nice, I need approximately 500 people to give me their Bezos money, not just about 10 a month. No, not 500 Bezos bucks, 500 primes. That would give me nearly equivalent to just below minimum wage a month. Am I trying to unlock hypers? No, I'm finishing all of the key quests in high rank. I'm gonna do hypers afterwards. Yeah, I said that earlier. Because Mace said Xenoblade 2 was 6 years old, so I said World is as well. I like streaming. Streaming's fun. I like hanging out with people, right? Hanging out with people is really nice. Hey, Icarus. Thank you for the prime. I appreciate it. Have some hearts. Very kind of you. Bitch, and you shall receive, apparently. Yeah, 499 to go. Woo! What astoundingly funny timing. Very good. Very well timed. It's just not a lot of money, right? It's just not a lot. Hello, friend. Oh, is it your friend? Say thank you to them for me, please. But like a year ago, you were undergeared, dying to pink Rathian. You didn't even say anything. What timing? Yeah. Yeah, it was really good timing. They can have an existential crisis. Why, base? PC free Prime sub me support friend. You lovely human being. Thank you. Hey, Frenchie. That's very kind of you. What, now I feel like a money grabbing whore, man. I feel like I'm whining about money and people are giving me money. Don't do that. That's not my intent. Oh no, the guilt. The guilt. Thank you. It's incredibly kind, Frenchie. We love our money grabbing whore. Whine more? No. I don't want to whine about money. Just earn dinner? Yeah, 5's about 1/5 of the price of the shopping per week. Yeah? I've earned a few dinners, probably. A bit more than that, it's about a quarter. Thank you so much, Frenchie. It's incredibly kind. N10 got one, he'll be delighted. I don't know if I'm allowed to say this. At this point, I don't give a shit, right? I'm sorry, Twitch. If it's in your clauses, it's not written in plain English, so I don't know if I can say this or not. If you don't include gifties at all for any month, because like that is basically relying on pure random like kindness of strangers, right? Subs and primes are semi-consistent because it's people who are actively like watching you at that point in time. Same with adverts. You don't include gifties, I get about £100 a month. Which works out roughly to... I get paid 50p an hour. Which is hilarious in the saddest of ways. There is people who work in sweatshops in countries that I shall not name that earn a higher hourly wage than I do. It's part of it, right? You just accept that as part of your life. But I enjoy it. Yeah, I have a shitload of fun. This is infinitely better than any job I could ever do in my entire life. I have a ton of fun. Unfortunately, at the end of the day, you can't eat fun. And I can't be a burden on my partner forever, right? So either it's gotta start fucking working out, or I need to learn how to eat fun. One of those two things needs to come true. What was the first option? Shit needs to work out. As in the stream. I think I calculated if I wanted like adverts alone, and like the normal amount of subs and shit that I get based on my current viewership and sub ratio and whatnot, if I had about 120 average viewership, I would be in a semi-reasonable spot and live a decent life without being a complete burden on my partner, but still needing to be a burden on my partner. If you ever hear streamers get upset, by the way, when Twitch are like, we're making good changes for small streamers, and why people get annoyed about that, a small streamer to Twitch is like 150 to 300 average viewership. If you recall correctly, you said I was looking at part-time jobs. Can't recall what I said. I said I was gonna do that for... Oh, look at the little turtle emote. Yeah. Hi, buddy. I was potentially gonna do that next year. The streaming at this point has kind of turned into a bit of a sunk cost fallacy. Which is like, in theory, the more you stream, the more viewership you should get, thus the more money you get, right? And also it makes me happy. And also, whenever we do move back to Sweden, it's going to be a hell of a lot easier to just get a good internet connection and stream as a job than it is to find an actual, like, in-place working job where it has to be in the English tongue, because I can't speak Swedish yet. Hopefully that is not a forever. Or you go the other way and you completely give up the stream 100%. It just goes. There is nothing remaining of it at all. Also, I would feel obligated to give an incredibly large amount of money back to Ein in particular. This is a whole bunch of challenge runs that I haven't done, which I took money for. I hardcore focus on learning Swedish, which will kill me as a human being, because I'll get massive headaches. And I attempt to get a job. How do you know which of those options is better? You can't. You just gotta pick one and go with it, and then eat the consequences and reap the rewards, however they may be, right? No choice. How many challenge runs do I have lined up? Let me find out for you, Frenchie. Monster Hunter March runs. So currently in the queue, there is 100... Why is that? There's 109 with another from 11 to 42, 32 challenge runs to be listed. What? Why? Because I thought it'd be a cute little fun idea last March for Monster Hunter March to be like, hey, if you give me £10, you can put a challenge run into a pot, right? I got it here. Into this little pot, I'll write it down on a bit of paper, and I'll put it in here, and then I'll draw them all in order. I thought that'd be a cute idea, right? And then some people did some here and there, and like people did about 35 to 40 of them, and I was like, yeah, that's good. That's a good amount. And then then Ein redeemed I think 100 in one go and went, just give these to the community. Which you can still request on the Discord server. There you go. Good job, Lugia. The only things you can't request them for are for games that I fucking hate. But if I've played it before in real life, or I've played it on stream, or I'm going to play it on stream, you can request a challenge run. It doesn't even just have to be Monster Hunter anymore, because we ran out of Monster Hunter ideas. Thank you, Lugia, for doing the bit that I can't do. Unless prompted. #1 mod, honestly. If it's not for you, it seems easier. Oh yeah, by the way, anyone who wants art and wants to spend money, Lugia, go-to person. Great art. Does all of the animated emotes on this channel and some of the non-animated ones as well. We'll just promote each other forever, hey? We'll never promote ourselves. Gonna get to the point of full game speedrunning. I mean, that's essentially what I'm doing with this. Right? I'm literally ignoring every single quest other than the ones I need to farm. And the key quests and the urgent quests. I am not touching a single thing that's not those. Just to get through it as quickly as possible. So you assume the challenge run submissions are cut off? No, no, no. Because there's still like 32 open ones. There's still challenge runs to go. If you do exclamation mark runs, it should give you a command to a spreadsheet that has every single challenge run that exists at the moment on it. And then all of the ones on the bottom of that sheet, which are just empty rows, are to be filled in by people to come up with at their leisure. Depending on what the challenge run is, I may say yes, I may say no. For example, I played Lies of P very recently, so we got like, I think 4 or 5 Lies of P challenges all just slapped into that bad boy. I'm playing God Eater now, and I can tell you I would not be accepting any God Eater challenge runs. Sorry. I do not like that game enough. Yes, exactly. For the sake of further clarification, by the way, some of these challenge runs are so long that at the bottom of the list, I've been keeping track of what challenges that I've been doing in what order. The very first one I started in July of this year and is still going. It has been that long. I have completed 3 other challenge runs in that time. Hey, have fun, Ligia. This is the 4th that one. It's a total of 147 challenge runs when they're all done and complete, or all submitted. That's how many we'll have. 3 of them are done, 2 of them are in process. For You Greatsword Collector is on G3 star, so it's nearly done. That's basically a POC from Pokemon, if you know what that is. But for weapons... then I did Free You and I couldn't upgrade equipment, only Forge. That one's done. World using only Pookie Pookie gear. I killed motherfucking Fatalis with it all. Done. And then the Dark Souls 3 Broadsword challenge was completed in 10 hours. So that one was really quick. I've beat Dark Souls, insert number with insert weapon, yeah. You mean like beat Dark Souls 3 with the Uchigatana mace? Which is probably going to take me about 8 hours because it's such a good weapon. Dark Souls 3 with a scythe. Yeah, that one will take a little bit longer, I think. I don't think that one's going to go quite so well. These challenges will outlive me. I need to get them all done, man. That's the thing, right? I was paid money to do these. So I have like an actual, genuine, real, serious obligation to complete them. It's like, actually feel it. Every time I look at this challenge run sheet, I'm like, oh god, what did I do? Why did I do this? I need to complete every single one of these. I don't need to complete them, I just need to attempt them. I actually never promised I would complete them. So far, I have done them all, though. And there's only a few which were not done. 100-year-old me on stream filing it into the YouTube run. Only got through half of the challenges. Dude, if I live to 100, that's going to be astounding. I don't think I'm living that long. To be honest. My exceptionally sedentary lifestyle, where I do not have a good diet, I don't think I'm making 100. He died as he lived doing challenge runs. Is that how I'm gonna die? I'm gonna finish the last challenge run and then just die immediately. Just die on the spot, freed from my mortal obligations. Ghost remain here until it finishes, yeah. To ease your worries, by the way, Mace, I am always going to stream in some capacity. The only way I won't is if something, like, genuinely terrible happens. And I literally cannot do it because it would mean, like, I lose my home, right? There should at least always be 2 streams. Like, Teeny dying? If Teeny dies, I'm gone as well, man. Broken heart syndrome is a real thing. And it will take me out. Please tell Teeny you want her to live. For my sake or for your sake? I'll be sure to pass the heartfelt message on to Teeny, Mace. That you want her to live just so that I can stream more. Wonder what we will draw as the next challenge. Be interesting. I said there will at least be streams, yeah. I think, like, obviously I don't get to choose if the world wants to shit on me and not allow me to do things the way I want. But I would like to have, like, a minimum of 2. 2 proper, like, 6, maybe 8-hour streams. So I guess that would be like a 4-day work week. Maybe 8 to 10 hours a day. That'd be a full work week at that point if I managed to swing 4 10-hour days. I'd have 1 day off and then 2 days streaming. Preferably the weekend. Saturday, Sunday. DS3 with Sellsword Twin Blades would take 3 or 4 hours. I'm not good enough for that one. It would be quicker, but the thing is I've never used the Sellsword Twin Blades, so I think that would actually be more of a detriment than it would a benefit to me. Uchi I've used before, like Scythe I've never used before, right? The job would need to be a weekly schedule. Yeah. I mean, it's admin. Admin's like the only thing I'm employable in. It's gonna be a weekly schedule. It's not gonna be an SG, right? Even if you get a retail job, you just say like, I can't work weekends. I can work here, but I literally cannot do weekends. The day off doesn't matter. Because it's a day off. I'm an IT master and hire me for base loading. Is this a supervillain company that you're gonna make, Mace? If you make loads of money, you should spend your money making you happy. right? You only give away 100% like excess, you don't need this for anything income to other people. Better make sure you got all the stuff that you want first. Gotta have whatever games you want to be able to buy, your Xbox 7,500 whatever are on at that point. It's unfortunate. If I make you happy? You want to know the cruelty of life here, mate? I'm replaceable. Any old schmuck can do what I do. They might not be able to do exactly the same, but they can do it. It's doable. Hello, Lady Autumn. Welcome. Nice name. But can they do it in the way you enjoy it? I'm sure you'll manage to find someone. Actually, yeah, because you've been to one before. There you go. There you go. See? I know I might be a big dum-dum, but I know what I'm talking about in here sometimes. Occasionally, a single neuron fires. And I figure out what's going on. Previously, Luna. Hello? I had semi-assumed, because I think you are about the only person I know of on Twitch that uses that little wave. Emote. Great sword. From Lugia, actually. Didn't have any style, so I will use Thingy-majiggy. Yeah. Oh, most of these in the queue are just Mace's requests, actually, still. Just realized I've got to the stuff where it is 5 days ago. At this point, guy fully quit streaming and his Discord server and account were just gone. Oh, really? That's kind of harrowing. Did he say he was quitting or did he just go? That was terrible. There we go. Just out of nowhere, just fucking gone. Something happened to a family member. That is the thing that can cause it to go tits up very quickly. From 4 stream to maybe 1 to you never seeing him again. So there you go, mate. You answered your own question. Yes, someone else will do it in a way you enjoy. Someone else will do it in a way you enjoy. You'll live. Cry for a month at least. You'll be fine. It's no big deal. Thank you, Luna. Sorry, lady. Oh my god. My brain will never recover. Anymore. I swear to god, I see pink and that little wavy emote, it's done. It's over. Thank you, Lady Autumn. I'm sorry. The Adept SNS. Happy to do that. It's very strong. Very fun. One wit's end at the moment, I feel like. I don't know why. Ever have those days where out of nowhere, for no reason, you're just on fucking breaking point? It's one of those. I was doing fine earlier, I was just having fun playing XCOM. The breaking point of giggling, it seems I laugh to manage, Mace. It's a coping mechanism. I ain't replaceable for you. I mean, just because I ain't streaming, it doesn't mean we're not going to be friends anymore, right? So, literally been in my house. And also, like, maybe a little bit. Will we still continue to be online acquaintances? Well, I won't delete my Discord server. A lot of people, including me, have put a lot of effort into that fucking Discord server. I ain't deleted that shit. You know exactly how you feel. That's weird, right? No reason for it, just out of nowhere. I think it's because I thought about the fact that it's December. Which means Christmas, which personally, not a fan. This month is Christmas, and also, like, my streaming hours go back to normal at the end of this month. And then I think my body thought about my streaming hours go back to normal at the end of the month. And then did that dumb thing where it just goes, okay, we can relax now and let all of that, like, energy that needed to be there just dissipate into the void. It's like, no! I still have a month left, come back! Oh, I needed that shit. Really wish Samtrios wasn't fucking in this area. Or is it some breaking point or another? That does seem like it's true, yeah. And a lot of them feel self-inflicted. Which, to be fair, this is. I did get an entire year's income in 1 month, because I did it, like. Of my income, that is. Sorry, I should not put that in such light terms. And bong goods. Yeah, they're self-inflicted. Just saying, comparatively for the two of us, it's not that bad compared to people who are at breaking point because of outside influences, right? That they can't do anything about. We don't really have it that bad. As far as the world's concerned. All of them outside of your chronic afraidness of the future? What, we're talking about your death? Whoopsie. I mean, I maintain my point, though. Personally, still. No, you bastard. Not that dramatic. No. I'm not planning on dying anytime soon. Weirdly enough. That wasn't quite in the cards. Wasn't just gonna be like, you know what? I had a good run. We'll just call it quits there. Like halfway through February or so. Nice. That's that leg broken. Please don't. I mean, I can't promise I won't because like that's kind of out of my control, right? Like I shouldn't. It would have to be some like astronomically unlikely event of circumstances, like I don't know, a plane crashing on my house or something. Can't really do much there. Oh yeah, I broke back the way. Back. Yep. Both the back legs. Speaking of self-inflicted pain. You gonna go play something? Sekiro's got you wanting to go back to Elden Ring. Oh really? Yeah? How you feeling about Sekiro? a good game. Full stop. Okay, you don't like it. You do? Really? The "it's a good game" full stop being your full comment made it seem like you were like, nah, I'm good. I don't want to say this to hurt your feelings. It's a good game. You just suck at it? You can still have fun with something even if you suck at it. No, right? And being bad at something doesn't necessarily equate not fun. It might not be as acquainted as much as for you as it is for me, but... You know what? Fuck it. Go. Nice. Got hard stuck at Lady and Butterfly on the estate end of things. Lady Butterfly's difficult. How far have you managed to get her? Vaguely, because it's like posture and health, so that's harder to like mention, right? You certainly wouldn't know, Sarah, that's for sure. Speaking of, are you done with the boss that you got to already? She killed you where you were collapsing into your death after phase 1 because she went lol, there's a phase 2. Oh, I knew it was gonna happen. At least you got to phase 2, nice. 5th attempt now, good luck, good luck. Doing pretty good. Next boss. Lugia's a, you're at the Grand Expedition boss, right? I think that was the next one that you had to come across. Big steroid boy? Yeah, Victor. Champion of Crutch. Whatever his title is. How's GU coming? Slowly. Turns out when you make a whole bunch of like double monster quests, the key quests, it takes a lot longer to get anywhere. Weird. Really weird, that one. This is the last of the Fated 4 that I need to do, though. So after this, it's just Brachydios and... Shiguru. Then I get my Urgent of Narcocos. Have I done them all? Yeah, I have. regular GU experience taking a while. That's fair. I am doing hub not intended, to be fair, though, to the game. It is meant to be done 2 people, right? And you're not meant to do it with paralysis weapons only. My raw damage is not great. She summoned ads? Well, sort of, but yeah. Get what you mean. I'm hoping that I will be done with solo high rank today. In its entirety. I will not need to do any more solo high rank. Today and tomorrow, I'm hoping I'll get enough like multiplayer stuff going that I'll be done with high rank in its entirety. And then on a Sunday, I can begin the G rank progression. Maybe even tomorrow I can begin the G rank progression, depending on how much stuff there is to do. So, like I said, it doesn't seem completely unreasonable that I could be fully done with this game by next week, which is cool. I don't know, Mace, to be honest. I don't use consumable items in games, so. At least I tend not to use consumable items. I do occasionally. The soldier said you'd need them. You know why though, right? He said you'd need them. Okay, yeah, you did read the description. Cool. Have you tried to use one? Hopefully that went off. It did not. Cool. She is limping, but I'm going to catch Zamtrios because Zamtrios will be worse. Big, nice AoE illusion kill. Basically, if you just don't want to deal with her summoning a bunch of illusions in phase 2, you can just Seed Snap. It's not overly helpful, but it is sort of helpful. Don't want to deal with it, fair enough. They don't stay forever, just so you know. They disappear eventually. Just heard that you can, in theory, get loads of gourd seeds. Wait, can you? Why am I doing so badly against fucking Gamma? Of all things, man. Okay, I take offense to that one, Killuby. God. Why? really wish I'd brung 2 traps right now. That's like the core thing that's in my mind. I really should have brung 2 traps. I might time out on this quest. Unless she dies really quickly. Okay, good. So I've got like 27 minutes for Zamtrios. Just gonna have to hope that's enough. Because he's a fucking nightmare in this game for some reason. He's tough in 4U, but he's really bloody difficult here. You don't know what a true corrupted monk is, but after that you can get infinite snap pods granting monkeys in the Sunken Valley can also give them. That's not gonna happen for a very long time. At least the first bit. Monkeys in the Sunken Valley. Also won't happen for a long time. Less time, but still long. Where is this dude? "27 minutes for for Zamtriel's estimate may have been a little bit generous to myself, apparently. Because he could always just decide to not be in any of the areas I checked. Oh. You are somehow in none of the areas you inhabit. Please explain. Can he go to 5 and 1 in this game? Maybe he can. I wish I brought Psycho Serum. Because I need to kill this guy and this is really screwing me over. It's not in here. Not in here. Not even gonna have half the time for him. Oh, I think I lose this quest because Zamtrios is just nowhere on the map. That's fun. I have exactly half the time to kill him. Or cap him. He's probably fucking harder than Gamoth is. I'm pissed. guys on the roof fucking you up? You think they're the night jars? What the fuck is a night jar? I don't know the names of the enemies in that game. I don't look shit up. The finest vintage of Sword and Shield. Thank you, Summers. Is a bird called a nightjar? It's probably where it comes from. Very cool looking. Nice. Most certainly where it comes from then. I swear some of the stuff that he does in this game just doesn't hit you and for you. I feel like I'm losing me fucking mind, man. Is he quicker as well? Fail this quest. I really don't want to play this quest again. Nickname of the dragon. Cool nickname. God, I just love it when you're on a time crunch and monsters decide to waste time. Yep, of course. And he's doing it again. Okay, sure. Just jump out of one attack animation straight into another one. I can counterplay that. if I was fucking predictive. Ugh. God. Fuck is with this game, man. It's some monsters. Nope. This dude's moveset here is you better flinch me in the next second or we're fucked, yeah. Which is why I wanted to save the trap for him, because I didn't think I'd be able to beat him otherwise. But now I'm just worried that I'm not even going to have enough time to get him to the point where he's going to be injured. He's just going to jump backwards again. Cool. What's the point of Fat Zamtrioth? Is he still going to be fast? It's meant to be the point where I can actually do damage to him. No. Hello, Monster Hunter DOS Zamtrios. Zamite, sorry. Swimming the entire way across the entire arena to launch themselves at me. Good. Come on. Give me damage. At least he's relatively weak to paralysis. Dead? Probably. What? Like... Don't get annoyed. Don't get annoyed. Because then you get told you fucking hate the game, despite the fact there's some parts of it which are clearly bullshit. He's done this stance 3 times in a row right now. There's number 4. And then he backs up. Didn't flinch from all of that damage. Okie dokie. Must be right on the threshold. I can't afford to eat stamina pots. I just need to hit him as much as possible. What's worse, regular or Tiger Stripe? You playing GU or are you playing for you? If you're playing for you, Tiger Stripe. If you're playing GU, somehow this one is worse than Tiger Stripe is. Tiger isn't in GU. No, but Tiger Stripe isn't as bad as GU normal Zamtrios. Because this guy just spams like a motherfucker. Tiger Stripe bad. Tiger Stripe, a lot of people find very annoying because he's incredibly quick and incredibly spammy. He does a lot of moves, they hit hard, and they're very spammy. He's like the first wall of G-Rank in 4U. A lot of people get stuck on him for a long time. This guy attacks more. Power of Combo and Water Blight? Yeah, that's also not very nice. Old Hyper Shark one-shot beam? Oh yeah, that exists as well. I'd actually forgotten about that one. Fucking missed. Fuck, he's weak to paralysis. God. Go, please. That was so much more stressful than it needed to be. Okay, what the hell else do I have? Do I want to do Brachadios or Shiguru with Greatsword? What have I got next? Hammer? Adept Hammer. Oh, good. That will be helpful. No. Hunter Brachadios. Okay. Do I have the time even now? Brachy, then Shiguru. Then Narcocos? I don't even know if I'm going to get all the solo quests done. Because they're taking so fucking long. Petty, you threw 2 runs because you wanted to kill him with the Fable parry. Did you get him with it though? Which boss, Victor? Nope. Aww. I honestly never used that Fable parry in the entire game. I think I looked at it like once really early on and was like, this feels weirder than the normal parry timing, so I'm just not gonna use it. Pressed it by accident and it looks cool. It does look cool. I have to agree on that one. Man, not having focus in this game makes Greatsword feel just straight up unviable. Even in high rank, I don't feel like Greatsword's an option I can actually play. Not happening. Honestly surprised I am. Try new stuff at each boss now to make it spicy. Game's too easy for you. You gotta spice it up somehow. Should just do the draw slices. Like, I'm never gonna get a charge attack up here. It's just not worth it. Whoever that is, Summers. Oh, Alastreon. In what game? Yes, monster try. Oh wait. That doesn't have Alatrail, it's got Alatrail at home. Doesn't want to give you the Talons. Talons are annoying, yeah. Sparky Adventure 2. That's the weird game that FromSoft made, right? It's got about a title that makes as much sense as that. Back to shenanigans and bullying, Victor. Have fun. Soft made a monster in a game, yeah, and people love to bring it up literally every single time you mention FromSoft. Sorry? For what? You don't need to be sorry. I'm just being a salty old man today because I feel tired and G's pissing me off, to be honest. You haven't done anything wrong. I'm just making connections that aren't even there. PS2 low ass poly game. You have to watch some stuff of that. Don't do that to your eyes. You already struggle to see it. It's not going to be anything at all. It's just going to be a mess. Hey, nice. Goods. I'm very lucky that I rolled that. Because I genuinely don't even know how I did it. I don't even know what hit me. I thought I was clearly out of range. I wonder if this will actually go a little bit quicker. That tail cut was pretty decently fast. It is just a single monster quest now. It's not impossible. I might be able to do it in half an hour. 3 single monsters, half an hour each? That's maybe doable. Maybe not. Oh, never mind. I'm playing fucking Adept Hammer. It's gonna be terrible. Never mind. Hopefully this guy goes a bit quicker and gives me good time for the other two. It was my one and only goal that I wanted to get done today. All of the rest of solo hiring. Thank you, Renephilos. Your input was not necessary. I can't even remember what game you were talking about, to be honest. There you go. I feel like we've talked about it on here before, but it's out of my brain. Live in a world where there's a greater than 0% chance of someone nuking a mountain thinking it's a government facility. There's just going to be a wave of radioactive nacho cheese. Thank you, Summers, for that. Whatever that was. The US government has vaults filled with tons of cheese. Why? So. Why do they have that? Gonna infiltrate in Krusty Rat costume to consume it all. There's just, they're gonna open it and there's just one really large fucking rat in there. That's it. No cheese, all gone. That's terrible, Mace. That's absolutely terrible. God damn it, man. Can make convincing rat noises. That'll do it, yeah. They did an oopsie with dairy production at one point. They had way too much milk, so they turned all this milk to cheese and kept going until they had a mountain full of cheese. Why didn't they just give the cheese away? They tried? Have they tried again? Too much cheese to give away? They clearly did not try. Have you seen human beings? I know people who would sell their own family for a lifetime supply of cheese. There's no fucking way that they have too much cheese to give away. Bullshit. I believe you that there's a cave full, mountain full. I do not believe that there is such a thing as too much cheese to give it all away. There is probably like hundreds of thousands of people who have lactose intolerance that would still kill themselves just to consume that cheesy cheesiness. 1.5 billion pounds of cheese. I don't understand how this is too much to give away still. Is it edible still? Probably. Just put up a sign that says free cheese. Done. It's done. It's over. Free cheese, take as much as you'd like. Once asked the product was okay to dump it in the ocean. Why wouldn't you just give it to people? It's food. Oh my god, man. How many homeless people does the United States have? Obviously, cheese is not part of like a healthy, balanced diet, but if the only thing you eat is cheese. You couldn't find anything on what they plan to do with the cheese. It's just about keeping it there and accumulating more. I fucking hate humanity. Hey, you know all those people all around the world that are starving to death? How about you put the 1.4 billion pounds of cheese that you've got sitting in a fucking cave somewhere? Feed some of them. What is wrong with us as a species, man? The cheese mountain could be the 8th world wonder. Yeah, the Americans would like to believe that, wouldn't they? Anything to avoid helping other people. Or is this just public knowledge? This took 20 minutes, that's pretty decent. Rocky's hungry, it's like his third meal. Yeah, I don't know why he got so stamina drained so much. Only 20 minutes as well, like it shouldn't have been that much, right? Have fun with Elden Ring, mates. Hope it goes better for you than Sekiro did. Nearly just farcasted, that would have been a disaster. They made a corporation called the Dairy Management Incorporated, whose sole purpose is to convince companies to use more cheese. Can't they just, like, stop making it? So you do know, however, there is a video out there that's breaking this whole debacle now. That's good, at least, I suppose. Eugene with Adept Hammer. So things. Adept Hammer. I've never heard that phrase in my life, to be honest. It sounds so nasty, it really does, honestly. It really very much does. Does not sound good. I've never heard that in my life, Summers. Are you okay? Do you need help? No one should be telling you this. Oh yeah, Adept. Oh yeah, Adept sucks. I need to break his horns off. That's me core thing here. Need them horns broken. I need 2 for weapons, and then just a whole bunch of carapace. That is letters companies send to DMI are some of the funniest things ever. I'm sure they're very weird. I have no doubts about that. What would you do if you read a letter and it's just signed X name, Lord of Cheese? Probably burn it. But like it's state secrets. Just put it straight in the bin. Is probably more appropriate. I'd just be like, yeah, sure. Sure thing, Lord of Cheese. DMI's also behind the Got Milk campaign, if you know that. Nope. I was lucky. Adept is the only reason I'm alive though. Not gonna sugarcoat that one, it's just the truth. Yo, Adept is so much better if you just don't use the charge. Oh, okay. You just run in and it just does a good attack. Look at that. Oh. Doesn't do these weird, incredibly delayed attacks in a game where every monster's really quick. Okay. A little bit more interested now that I know I can do that. Gonna make this a lot better, probably. Is this your YouTube rabbit hole of the day, by the way, Summers? Just have interest. This has got big YouTube rabbit hole of the day energy. Seems like the kind of thing I would get randomly stuck on, like, yeah. Just random shit. that you didn't know about. Here's 16 videos on it all in a row. Hey, good shit. There's my double horns. Mounting and toppling twice is not gonna happen. So I don't need to worry about subquest on this bad boy. Man, I do like Shaggy's theme. That's very good. Lovely. What are your favorite monsters? He is up there for me as well, for sure. Absolutely. It's just very good. The whole story around him, his powers, his fight, his music, his look, it's all just nice. You did it with parry, well done. Was it worth it? Did it bring you the satisfaction you desired? Nine deaths? Hell yeah, good. Three tries more, but worth it. It's not really that many, is it? YouTube recommends weird things to you. I know that one. I feel like it only recommends weird things to me, like, occasionally, though. Like, most of the time, it's like, hey, here's, like, 90% of the shit that you're interested in, and then just, like, 10% of the shit where the algorithms fed you wrong. And then once every 2 weeks, it'll just be like, yo, today, you'll never see any of this shit again. Today, we picked some primo weird shit for you. Just click anything, dude. Lockpicking lawyers videos randomly got recommended you into lock sport? What is lock sport? Is that just like people lockpicking against each other as quickly as they can? Just lockpicking for fun? Okay, fair enough. Kind of just immediately imagined like a whole bunch of people around a table, all dead silent, and then like someone presses a timer down and you just hear lots of like lockpicking noises all at the same time. Just immediately fully sprung forth in my mind as a hilarious, but probably really compelling thing. To his binding. Oh, that guy. I love the meme videos around lockpicking lawyer. There's the arm break, nice. Gives me a chance for maybe a carapace if I get lucky. I don't expect to get much more than that, those breaks, to be honest. That's good enough for me. Now I just got to kill the boy. It's a bit weird feeling with hammer, to be honest. Good stuff. Oh, I actually got away with that. Man, you get so away with shit with Adept. That's insane. I should have been punished so fucking hard for that shenaniganry. That was illegal. Come on. No such luck, eh? Not going well for me. Ew. Your shins are displeased with the work, my dear. What have you been diddling? Why did I let you go back to work? I ask myself that question every Friday. Just shitloads of steps, yeah, that makes sense. To be fair, even if your shins didn't hurt, you'd probably still be saying, why did you let me go back to work, right? Why don't you just play Satisfactory with me all day? A 12-hour Satisfactory session. Job is literally playing games. Can't you do that with you? We did that before. It felt weird, didn't it? I can't remember. It's been too long. All correctly, Teeny just wasn't liking for you. We only played for you together and that was weird? Okay. I just want to protect you from these... I was going to say these creeps, which make it sound like I'm talking about my community. From the weirdos of the internet, my dear. Also, that was over a year ago. Yes. How horrifying. Also, it's going to be devastating when everyone only turns up to the streams to hear your adorable voice. All of the streams I do for my sake, just fucking crickets in the chat. The ship for 2 years, yep. Is this on Wii U? No. No, it's not. Unfortunately, Klaus, welcome. This isn't available on Wii U. That's a new one. I don't think I've ever had anyone ask me that before. That caught me off guard, sorry. Didn't mean to laugh at you if that was a genuine question. It just really surprised me. It's on Switch? I am on the Switch, yes. GU is only available on the Switch and on the 3DS if you're playing Double Cross. As far as I'm aware. Is there a Monster Hunter on Wii/Wii U? Monster Hunter Tri is on Wii, Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate's on Wii U. But on 3DS, your eyes can't see anything on the tiny screen. That's fair. So one on each, actually. Actually, that's not true. Monster Hunter G is also on the Wii. The very first Monster Hunter game, slightly remade. Does it have actual motion controls or just use the buttons? I don't know about Wii U. Monster Hunter Tri had actual motion controls. And it was exhausting. And they weren't very good. It took me on my very first Nagaya hunt in Village like 49 minutes or something. Pretty sure Wii U didn't. I hope not. Low rank Village quest took me 49 minutes. And my arm hurt at the end of it. First Great Draggy took 20 minutes. Yep. I don't even want to know. There's a snowstorm and a dragon. Send help. You're on your own, buddy. Sorry, bye. Good luck in the snowstorm. In real life? I wish. No, he's playing Elden Ring. Dude was hard, yeah. Also, he runs away constantly, the bastard. That's the bigger issue. Tis winter wonderland at your place, Summers. It's piss old, boring, cold England, where I am. No snow to be seen. Probably got some in the north. None here. All monsters took you 30+ minutes since Try was your first game. That makes a big difference. Also, Try monsters had a lot of health. Actually. Try did feel like the monsters were slightly tankier. Because it had so few monsters, it always felt like you needed to get the one Prior's weapon to be able to beat the one at the next tier. So if you didn't, it was a tough game. You're amazed because the Nintendo Switch has been very successful. The hardware sucks, but the games are great. The thing with the Switch, right, is the hardware is actually kind of good. For it being like fully portable and also able to like plug into a TV and like also you can do all of the other weird stuff that you can do with the Switch. It's actually pretty cool, right? It's actually pretty nifty and decent for what it does. Everyone just treats it like a home console instead of like a portable console, which is actually what it is. You should treat it akin to like... It's a... a 4DS isn't why that's named that, right? But it's like a 4th DS title. It's not the DS, it's not the 3DS. It's another DS. But it just happens to also be able to plug into your home monitors. It's like the next version of the PlayStation Vita. But everyone treats it like a home console. So I think it's actually pretty impressive what it does. Little bugger. And developers treat it like a fully powered home console, and then are like, why don't our games run well? Hey, where did the treasure hunter go? He's gone away for a moment. Story reasons. Hi, Lunchbox. You remember Try having a really difficult Barroth, but it was your first one? It could be that. Try's Barroth is notoriously difficult. That's not just a you thing. That is notorious. I remember that as well. That thing kicked my butt. I did it first try, but it took a long time and it kicked my ass. I think I first tried it. It's been too long. Try was like 13 years ago or something. That maybe snow in the car park. I don't have my hopes up. Your American friends also don't have snow yet and be like, sorry, but we had a white winter in like 6 years, so yeah. I haven't had a white winter in the UK in my life. I've had like maybe a week of white. maybe 2 weeks if I was really lucky. That's it. Any issue you have, my dear? With the switch from the portable POV is battery life? Yeah. They're not great. Especially the older ones. The batteries die very quickly, I feel. Xenoblade games look great on the Switch? Yeah. You just gotta know what to do with it. People are trying to make like hyper-realistic, modern Call of Duty style graphic games on them, and it's like, nope. That ain't gonna cut it. It's a portable console. It's not a several £1,000 gaming PC. Time to go complete all the quests in high rank world that you have to do. Good luck. I don't imagine you'll struggle that much. On the other hand, Pro Controller lasts for a long time. The Pro Controller is really good. Whew. Took a bit. Just over 25 minutes. Nice. How many quests are left in high rank? For me, to do solo, I believe 1. In multiplayer, a few. I need to do a Syringios, at least one Syringios, at least one more Shiguru, probably. I doubt I'll get 2 horns from this guy. Then I need to do some hype monsters and stuff. I only got 1 horn. And I don't know how many carapaces I got because I was not looking. I was away. Away in my own mind. Sorry, just sending a message here. Oh, so mean. It was funny. That was funny. I am just blind and I ran straight past the lady. Good. Took my urgent quest. Let me just pop another one here. Also, you does shenanigans because bosses are easy. Also, you get flattened by a pancake by common enemies. Dude just took a shovel and slammed it on you. It's always the normal enemies which are harder. Not a cocos. Evil shovel, you dare say? You sure it's not you? Just a little bit. Evil shovel, okay. I take your word for it. Take your word for it. No. Just adapt away and get away with it. It's fine. Just roll like a lunatic. You'll be okay. Good old Nagakos. Free me from this hell. Yes. Just you, buddy. And then I'm done with high rank. That's it, Narcocos. Technically solo done high rank. Not all of it, but nearly there. Well, I'm blue now. Oh, right, yeah. Going blue means bad rolling. When playing Adept, that is awkward. Didn't think about that one at all. Oh, don't do that to me. That's just mean. God damn it. Well, there goes my stuff. The hell was that? Don't know if I've seen him do that before. To be honest. Okay. I mean, it would have damaged me, technically, I suppose. Just felt very dramatic. A tiny little bit of a shell that was going to hit me there. Big old flip and dodge. Just keep walking. There we go. Nice. Very good. Give me some solid damage in here. Level 75. Pretty up there. Nice. You really like Narcos? You think he's fun? I actually really like Narcos as well, yeah. Narcos is a good monster. And I think the, like, thematic portion of the fight with, like, the music and general just the bones all over the floor and him using different movesets from different monsters and stuff is really well done. To make him seem kind of scary. Like, all he does is just consume. That's it. That's his whole thing. Jesus Christ, what is this rapid fire ballista? Oh my god. That's just how the ballista is a GU? Give me an old sharpen here. he just gonna keep spamming these lasers? Apparently, yes. Can we go back to normal fighting, please? I preferred it when we were normal fighting. Thank you. Oh, we're phase 2ing. No idea how that didn't hit me, but I will take it. That one would have hit me, cool. At least I always think that's what the dodge means, but I don't know if it dodges if you just get sort of close enough to the attack, even if it wouldn't have hit you. Don't believe that's how Adept works, though. Pretty sure it is only if you would have taken damage. What's that? Urugan slash Tetsu. And Braki. Hey! Overcadio, thank you for the raid. I really hope I said that right. I hope you're doing good. How was your stream? What were you up to? Have a nice run. Thank you, I will do. I'm still deciding if I want to end it here or not, to be honest. Because I don't know. Right now. Doing Monster Hunter Try Online Alatreon runs. Damn. That's... Wow, that's a blast from the past. Very nice. Then private servers getting good use then, huh? Hell yeah. Oh, I'm gonna butcher your name as well, I'm so sorry. Mekar... I'm just gonna say Galabo. Thanks for the follow. Welcome. Good to see you here. Try Alatreon runs. Is it still as hard as it ever was on actual Try itself? I never experienced it personally, but I heard the tales of horror from those who lived. It is still hard. Cool. Good. There's an accurate portrayal experience then. Must have 4 players. Wild. Yeah, why go for this head when this one's just normal? The Gaiacris head or the normal head? Normal head makes a lot more sense here. But does he have a great sword? Have you got a new weapon? Looks sick. It's icy. Ooh, that's cool. Very nice. Less damage, more defense stuff, though. I mean, the damage is dependable on whether you upgrade it, right? Less damage? Is that appealing to you? Make the game harder. The defensive stats will remain the same, though. Like the guard, the guard, maintain, retain, whatever it's called. That will stay where it is. I doubt you can upgrade it. You might not be able to get it as far, but you should be able to do a decent amount of upgrades to it. Oh, he's doing a PP. Is he doing a PP? No. I thought he was doing the big boy laser for a moment there. Not yet. Yeah, look at his head. So cool. You upgraded 2 boss weapons? Yeah. You get a lot of the early stones, though. So depending on how far you upgraded them, you get a lot of those early upgrade stones. You can even buy some of them from the dude, I think. If you find the right, like, supply crates, you can buy almost all of the upgrade materials. Other than the very final ones. Already did? No, he gets an infinite stock. Of everything but the +5 for boss weapons and +10 for whatever the hell the other weapons are called. Non-boss weapons. Normal, standard, standard. Attacking this side is gonna suck. Brigidio's head. What's the other one? Neutral. Well, my decision has been made. Remember to infuse it as well, though. Also an important process. Please stop just moving away from me. Fight me. Nice. Don't know if that was a break, but it was a chip at least on this head. Is it a shiny? The depth style is so awkward for this fight. I'd be doing so much more damage if I actually had proper control of my charges. Last side, don't. Screw that side, this side it is. Do not want to be dealing with Brigidio's heads. Apparently I don't have a choice because he shoved me all the way to the edge of the arena. Oh? Don't know what that was. You go back to phase 1? No. Just reset his heads. Oh no, there you go. Just doing this again. Okie dokie. God damn it, heavy. That does not surprise me. Might have to put a few levels into your weight, I suppose. Oh, yay. Happy days. Adept style. The stuff you get away with, man, I swear to God. It's just not okay. Ooh, yep. This fight is really good. The atmosphere. It's not always necessarily the most engaging fight, but the freaking atmosphere is astonishing. Oh god. He definitely isn't the other way, that's kind. Hello, Gemro. It is indeedy. Oh, that is a nice one. Wait, isn't that's kind of like the very first one you had, but the sort of like look of it, the blade is on the opposite side. Like the serrated part isn't on the blade itself, it's on like the other way around. It's cool. From a screenshot, that'll be why. It's like, that looks like the other weapon. How are you, Gemro? I have a question for you, Gemro, since you're here, actually. You have a challenge run that you entered into the queue a while ago that was to do Freedom Unite with no deaths, but I decided not to play Freedom Unite again. Is there a game that you would like that for, in particular? And not this one. Not GU. It was no shields, and as soon as you take your first car, the run is over. So no blocking, and you have to go for as much as the game as you can without taking a single death. Pretty good, glad to hear it. Hello. Not really, have not attempted a no death in other, preferably old world. Say free you? Sure thing. Thank you. Sorry to be awkward, I appreciate it. Oh yeah, that one. It looks like a club more than it does a sword. It's better than your current weapon in literally every single possible way. Is the no death coming up soon? You gotta be there for that? It's when it gets drawn. I don't know. Whenever it gets drawn, General. It's not up to me, it's up to the whims of the world. I will move it to free you though, thank you. I've also sent Ein a message and Mace a message for GU-based runs to be changed. If they are happy to do them, I would appreciate it. I'm changing the games. I don't think I want to play GU anymore. To be honest. As soon as I feel like I can't play a game and talk about it and be honest with how I feel about a game, without a whole bunch of people like asking me further questions and like basically to the point where people have to say like, why are you even bothered to play this? It kind of feels like if I can't be who I want to be while I'm playing the game, it's just easier for everyone if I just don't play the game, right? I don't have to deal with people being upset at me. People don't have to be upset at me because I'm just saying the truth. See, someone got fed up with some of the gens. Didn't get fed up with some of the gens. I just, Freedom Unite was a rougher experience than I remembered it to be. And GU is a fantastic game. It's such an amazing game. It really is. Caveat, if you play it once. I think if you play GU more than once, it kind of becomes a bit, like exhausting. Because you remember, like, just the early game, man. You have to do up to 6-star village if you want to get all 3 of your cat cards. To then go into hub to progress through 1 through 3-star hub, which is low rank. To do all of low rank and all of high rank, which is fine, it's normal, right? It's relatively normal. Except all of the monsters are just weirdly quick for low and high. Then you go through all of that, and then at the end of high rank, if you want to get into G rank, you're basically forced to do hyper monsters because of the way the weapon upgrading system works. I think sure. General, sure. I would much rather play Portable Third, so absolutely. I can put that in there for you. Well, Hyper's a major robot for you every time you think about a new GU solo, so... I genuinely do think this game is so good if you play it one time and one time alone. Like, you have one save file, right? I can't play it more than that. I don't know how people play the early game over and over again. You didn't, Ligia. The only people who have put GU challenge runs in are Mace and Ein, and I've sent them both messages on Discord asking if they would want those runs done but in a different game, if so which game, or if they have other runs that they would like to replace them. And if they really, really want the runs done, I will do them. Because I don't want to get rid of, like, Mace has a really good idea for one, which is to only use Sword and Shield, but to switch style after every single fight. and it just goes to Narcos. Like, it's a really good idea, but it's not really doable in any other game, right? Like, you can't do it in any other game. And I don't know how Village works, but if you can get to Village Narcos, I might be able to do it that way, right? Village has no Narcos? Wait, does it not? I thought high rank Village had Narcos. No? Oh. Well, shit. Did a swireless switching in multi. I mean, then I gotta find people who want to join me for low and high rank multi. Just for the sake of getting a challenge run done as quickly as possible. GU challenge run make a character. It's the mental toll, it's too much. But like I was saying this was gonna go to G and to Atul, but I think I'm done. Now that I'm on this fight, genuinely, like, the burden on my soul that I'm gonna have to farm hyper monsters even in multiplayer in a minute, it makes me not want to play the game at all. Is it locked behind, like, weird quest lines or anything like that, Enduring? Power stance Grand Lance in trade for a GU run? What the hell are you talking about? Is that Dark Souls 2? Because I'm assuming it's not Elden Ring. Any allies locked, you think? Okay. I want to do it. To be fully truthful with you, Mace, I don't want to play GU right now. At all. The only time I want to play GU is if I'm playing it with friends. Because I'm sort of just like, I don't know what to say about this game at all. But I'm playing it. That's what was happening with Rise, right? Right, just got to that point where I just like ran out of shit to say. And I'm like, I'm just sitting here in silence. I don't want to talk about the game. You can get one Grand Lance after the first Pursuer fight. Is that the one on top of the... like where you actually... the boss fight against Pursuer, or is it something else? The second one if you ascetic the area? Okay. I would prefer if you were to do that, Mace, yeah. I can save the slot for you. Not that you don't have plenty of fucking spare slots, but... Thank you, Mace. Getting into politics streaming and never stop talking again. One of the few times I attempted to talk about political stuff on streaming, I got called a Nazi, so... The one with the ballista? The what? A what? A Nazi. well known for my hatred towards everyone not blue-haired. Blue-haired and blonde-eyed. I did it again. I keep fucking saying that, man. How doable is Liza P no parry? People have done the entire game like that. I do like blue hair. Sure, would I be up? Yeah, I can do that. In the proper Balua boss fight, you can ballista his ass. Oh, really? Cool. You can't resist the e-girls after all. Are the only people in the world that can have blue hair e-girls? Send a DM on Discord, thank you, mates. You beat everything before the final boss without using parries. There you go. And I could always just get more health, right? The two enhancements that mean that you take less damage while dodging. Except lag shoot. Yeah. Is that Shia? Well, it wasn't all the way to G rank, but that is all of high rank. Hub, key quests only, fully done solo, other than farming, with just paralysis weapons. I think that's it. I think I'm gonna call it there. I cannot explain the sheer unhappiness in my body, even thinking about doing hyper monsters. We're pulling around and getting started for a bit? Yeah, we will. Oh, that thing's humongous. That greatsword's massive. Yeah, you really need to level up your strength to carry stuff. Nice generation, so I'm surprised it's such high definition. Yeah, thank you. Can it be done? Yes. Yeah, it can be done. Nah, more damage. Should it be done? No. Correct. Oh my god, what is that combo? What combo? Oh, Elden Ring? Elden Wrong? Paralysis only all the way to the end of high rank. Fucking done. Can't do G rank. I'm gonna die inside. Some Ghost Knight in Castle Soul. I want to recall that those fuckers suck. Yep. Are you coming up with more ideas now, Iron? Should I just change one of those to DS2? Right. We got a little bit to do here. Let me change the old categories to just chatting. Just chatting. Just chatting. Picking out next challenge run. And organizing them. If you were just here for GU and that's all you were here for, thank you very much for being here. I'm sorry that it ended earlier than I've been saying it was going to for a little while. This game is really good. It's just not necessarily for me. Especially when I feel like I can't talk about it fully without getting to a point where it's gonna, you know, lead to a conversation like what happened the other day. That is, that's that. You want the bird one from GU turned into Kuliyaku, the same thing as Pookie? Yeah, that works. Last one to use this, you don't want a refund, thanks. N10, you son of a bitch, you're gonna get one. Whether you like it or not. Reject all and refund. Your points are yours, fucker. Also, enjoy the fact that you just got 1,000,000 points back, Mace. Right. I need to find 6 challenge runs right now in this list of 100 and something. What's this one? That's Dark Souls. What's this one? That's Dark Souls. What's this one? I'm not gonna do this for every single one. That's Lies of P. That's World. Terraria. For you. GU. Malfestio only. That's World. GU. Portable third. World Iceborne. I found 2 already, by the way. Oh shit, what were they? I should make sure I correctly delete the ones. It was Malfestio only, which was this one. And then it was Bone Stuff only, which was that one. Bum, bum, bum. For you. Suddenly 24,000 channel points, yep. For you. For you. I'll do that all in a minute. Fine, because I'm going to have to write them down and then mix them back in here. And then mix this box around and then draw one. And I want to make sure that I have all of the right runs in there. Stories 2. For you. That says for you. I just put it in the wrong spot. World. For you. That says any gen. It shouldn't be in here. You motherfucker. That's a Freedom Unite one. Iceborne. Lugia's Pookie speedrun that's in really different writing that's actually readable and fucked me up for a moment. For you. Isn't this riveting content, by the way? Isn't this just the best shit you've ever seen? It's GU music in the background and me just saying random game names. Xeno%? That ain't right. The best I've produced in 2 years. Oh. You flatter me. You flatter me. Far more interested in the other shit I've done, to be fair. Any... Portable third. For you. God, this pile is fucking immense. The Binding of Isaac. It's GU in the background of me tearing apart any further GU content. True! Look how big this note is, by the way. Like, how unfair is this? GU's gone dark. Stop being dark. These are not equivalently sized. This is unreasonable. That run has an advantage. This is my system, and I'm telling you it's fucking rigged. Chisel. Nice. For you. Will I do the getting rid of later when you pull them, or are you going through them now? I'm going through them now for the sake of my sanity, so I know that they're gone. Jagras. World. Key quests only, and for you. That one's going to be interesting. Pokemon Black and White Nuzlocke. Oh, God. Why did I allow that in there? Jesus Christ, that's going to suck. I don't know how to do a Nuzlocke. Eyes of Pee-Pee. Oh, you can tell when my pen changed colour. For you. The fuck are we looking for? All the GU runs so I can rip them up. Trackmania. For you. Can be rigged as long as it's rigged in your favour. I think yours would be one of the big ones. That's from Lugia. Iron and Chisel on the same note. Interesting. Xeno%. Hello, Eugene. Welcome to me looking at bits of paper and saying game names. Portable Third. MHGU. Gone. That the content? What do you mean? Not my fault you allowed it. Fair. Oh, Risk of Rain 2. I can't read what the fuck that says. Isn't that concerning? I can't even read what half of these challenge runs say, man. This says Monster Hunter World Iceborne. I don't know what the rest of it says. Nuzlocke, but if you fail, you also die? I mean, I'll die inside. Are you kidding me? If I can't name shit in Pokemon because I'm going to get so attached to it. When that Nuzlocke run gets pulled, I shit you not, I will 100% cry on this stream. I will 100% cry when a Pokemon dies. There is no way I don't. Man. Gonna break my heart. That's why they make you name them, because they want you to get attached, and then they rip your fucking soul out when they die. Also, if I lose my starter, I think it's just over. Like, I'm gonna give up. Do we get a name point redeem? Oh, that's a good idea. Although, is it? I don't want to be crying over a Pokemon that's called, like, Cum Guzzler 69 because it died. That's going to be devastating. Cry for a fallen soldier. They were after chat, yeah. That does work. Oh, then I won't cry. Killing you fuckers would be nothing but glee. I mean, it would make me so sad, sorry. I'd be so upset. End of the world. General intelligence. I will change this one from GU to 3U. There we go. I only have one more GU-based one in here, if this is correct, and it should be one of Mace's. Stop going dark. That's Lies of PP. Logia. Mace. Nope. Oh, Portable Third, not for you. Ah, oh, fuck. Well. Where did that go? It was one of the bigger ones. Oh, I found it straight away. Third. I don't know what I've got it on the sheet as. Crying overcome Guzzler 69. God damn it, I don't clip what I say. Fuck. Don't remind me of my own idiocy. $20 people here just watching me do admin. Is this fun? Do you feel entertained? That's Hollow Knight. That's a new one. Haven't seen that one before. Hi, Spawn. Hi, Spawn. Man, this one's been crossed over so many times. I barely... What the fuck even is that? Chargeblade Pock, I think. You know it's been crossed over a lot because it still says Pock. FTL, all ships, no pausing. Oh. Any Souls game is what that says. Iceborne. Iceborne. I swear to God if this is the last goddamn one. Mace. Don't do this to me, Mace. For you. MHGU. I only have a few left. That's a difficult one? Yes. Yes, it is. I always dreamt of being a bureaucrat. This is better than sex. Christ. It's your basket. It's your name. I'm blaming you. We're good. There is no other sneaky GU or Freedom Unite ones in there. Right, pull these down. You joke, but I get edged. No, it's fine. Doing that does not help. It just makes it easier for him. Oh no! Get out of here. Right. It does help. No! Generational Genius on World, and then Lies of P, no parry. What did I put for these? Let's have a little look-see, shall we? Realm. Hey, do you want to... You know what? Let's give you the real good content here, eh? You want fucking content? Look at this spreadsheet, bitches. Yeah, that's right. Spreadsheets. Oh, I did just call it P third. Cool. Lies of P I typed out. No parry. Mace. Lies of P. No parry. Sorry. You saw nothing, Mace. And then it was... World. Generational. Genius. Roll a d6 for generation of MH. Only monster from that gen. If I roll Gen 5. Easy. If I roll Gen 6, I guess I have to wait for the next game to come out. World. Mace. Generation. Oh my god, that is not legible. What the fuck is that? Generational. Genius. That is not what that spells, but you know what? Sometimes you just gotta believe in the heart of the cards. Right, Ein. Hit me. What were the ones you wanted, Ein? You wanted Kulu Yaku, but for World. That one I remember. It was World, Kulu, Yaku, only. World, Kulu, only. Christ. Ein. Rip that sucker off there. Enter here. Dark. DS2. Power Stance Fantasy. Power Stance Grand Lance. ASAP and use Pogeb. DS2. That's D22. Ein. Power. Stance. Grand. Lance. Which is just fun to say out loud, I'm discovering. Right. One more, Ein. I need one more. You got one, or do you want me to wait? There's a skunk on here. Stinky. Let me do this. That's you? Apparently you're stinky. No, not that. I want to put the XCON 2 ready for battle theme, but no. Give me Kafar. Second. Don't know a third right now. Okay, Ein. You are the weakest link. Another Nuzlocke. For what game? The Nuzlocke is in Pokemon Black and White. Emerald Kaizo, do it. 6-minute stream. Hey, I need some quick challenge runs in here. I'll take it, dude. For Platinum, I've never even played Pokemon Platinum. What's Platinum? Wait, it's Platinum, Gold, and... No, that's Crystal, right? Platinum is 4th gen. I've never even played it, and you want me to nuzlocke it, okay? Do this, copy, insert cells, shift down, do this. Platinum. Oh yeah, click this one so that there's actually noise. There we go. It's pretty slow, so actually not a bad pick. Okay, cool. If I was smarter, I would have set this up to automatically just search for what was in the cell next to it. But I'm not smarter, so it doesn't do that. Right, let's do one of these real quick. Welcome back, my dear, to spreadsheet stream. Because I've given up on making content that people care about.
I didn't know you cared to begin with.
Wow, dude. Unnecessary. Game A to Z, add another sort column. By suggested by, then by run sort. The XCOM goes to the end. Cute. Wait, there's a Pikmin run? Yes, there is a Pikmin run. Pikmin 1, monochrome. At the start of each day, pick one color of Pikmin and use only that color. Is the spread shit stuff? That just sounds like I have a problem with wide pooping. When I shit, it's a shotgun. You did that in 1, it's pretty fun. I have never completed Pikmin 1 in my life. As a fun fact for you. Goodbye, GU runs. I don't like you. You won't be missed. But I've played it, yes. The last time I played Pikmin 1, I recall it distinctly. I was very, very young. Very young. But I must have been... When did Pikmin 1 release, dude? 2001? Maybe 6 or 7? And I failed it because I never win, right? And then for some reason, at the end of Pikmin 1, what happens? Spoilers for a game that's 22 years old. Olimar technically, like, dies and then gets put by the Pikmin into an onion, which is what they call their little ships. And in theory becomes a Pikmin. And for some reason, that made my, like, very young brain go, my granddad's dead. And then I just burst into tears. I was just crying my eyes out for some reason. And then I never played Pikmin 1 again. I've just never played it since. He was actually dead. Like, I didn't just... He died a few years prior. But, like, that's the moment that my child brain decided to process and fully comprehend death. Thank you. Because Olimar and Pikmin died. It was apparently my granddad. Right. In other news that's not related to Pikmin deaths. Huh? It doesn't make a lot of sense. Don't worry about it. It was the death story, yes, mate. Right, let me just tip these out. You know, I can do this as well. Okay. Big me. Hello. Okay, I'm just gonna like shuffle these. You have to take my word for that bit, because there's too many to fit in the box, so I can't shuffle them in the box. There's also too many to fit on my desk, so I can't shuffle them on my goddamn desk. Ooh. That's not a bunny. Oh, yeah, fair. Don't shut up. My grandpa got put into an onion. Yep. Okay. In before Nuzlocke. Gonna tell a story about how I cried over Pikmin because I thought my granddad was dead. Well, he was dead. And then I'm gonna play a Nuzlocke when I cry over fucking Pokemon. That are called just horrendous things. Right. That is as shuffled as I can do. Oh my god, Lord. Stop falling on the floor, you bastard. Honestly, the fact that you think I'm going to complete a Nuzlocke shows you have way too much faith in my abilities. Would you like to do the honors, my dear? Since you're home, welcome back.
You have to do two at the same time.
No. Just so you know, I should say this now. It can't be for you, because we're playing for you at the moment. It can't be World. No, it can be World, sorry. It can't be Dark Souls 3, because I completed it very recently, and it can't be Lies of P, because I completed it very recently.
So what the fuck can it be?
It can be Free You, it can be World, it can be Portable Third, it can be Pikmin, it can be Pokemon. Can you even read it?
I can read Iceborne. And I assume that says Ein, even though it reads as Eli.
Monster Hunter World Iceborne? Oh my god. What the fuck does that say?
Catch all something.
Control F, catch. Capture all capturable large monsters.
That is not what that says.
That is not what that says. It does say catch all. Catch.
Yeah.
Kaching? I don't know.
And this is lion furs.
Yeah, I don't know what that says. It can't be GU because it got nuked. Yeah, exactly. Thank you, my dear. Your assistance. At this rate, are you even sure it says Iceborne? See, that bit. I don't know if this will ever focus. You can tell over here, even though it's flipped. I understand that I'm incompetent, so I put MH:WI. Monster Hunter World Iceborne. This bit definitely says Ein. IWHM, yeah. Ice World Hunter Monster. I know what I mean. You sure you haven't unearthed ancient hieroglyphs, baby? We have. Who knows? So that is an Ein challenge run. Wait. I'm constantly streaming with a flipped cam. Yes. I am. Everything's a lie. There's a reason for it, though. I can't remember what the reason was, but there was a reason. What was it? I think it was because... Yes. It was to make it look like so I was actually looking
Okay.
at the game and at chat and stuff. Otherwise, I looked like I was just randomly looking at the wall most of the time. Although I do that anyway. But yeah. Right. Bonk. So. World catch all capturable monsters. That does not go to Fatalis or Alatrail. I don't know. You can't capture those fuckers. Cool. I will begin on that tomorrow, then. Doesn't seem too difficult. No, that's a pretty easy one. That's a pretty light. It's a pretty light one. The only thing that makes it annoying is it does say catch all capturable large monsters in all ranks. So I do have to catch Rathalos 3 times, catch Kulu 3 times, catch, you know, Pookie 3 times, all that stuff. That does need to happen. Wait a minute, what happened? I decided that GU makes me feel sad inside and that I don't want to play it anymore. As devastatingly sad as that sounds. Why does that? It's horrible. The first challenge run that broke me. To be fair, I did it to high rank. And we did say with GU that challenge runs can be done to just Narcocos. And then I call it quits. But I decided to remove all further GU challenges as well. You know how to make things tedious. That you do, Iron. That you do. Right. MH, World Iceborne. Catch all capturable monsters in all ranks. Let's open a bracket here. Ein. Close the brackets. Hyphen there. This should be not green. Why is this green? Conditional formatting on specifically this cell. If it is not empty, highlight it green. No. Why is it still green? Fuck it. I'll do it the manual way. Fine. Catch all capable creatures in all ranks. Then I'm... Why? Oh, I'm such an idiot. It's because I got fucking Control F on. Oh. It's fine. We don't talk about that. Don't know what you mean, Chisel. The wording doesn't allow for any ambiguity at all. It does actually say large monsters here, to be fair. It does say large monsters. This is like the dumbest way of doing this. Why am I doing it this way? There we go. It works. Except it leaves this cell looking weird. Whatever. This is actually an unmitigated disaster. This looks horrible. Please. All. Just this one. On the right. You guys don't really need to see this. I fully should have just ended the stream at this point, but like, you know, while we're already going, why not? God, I can't pad that stream time, man. Why isn't this doing this line? To the left here. Oh, probably because it's a thick one. Normal lines all around, left line, make a thick boy. There you go. Okay. This will be the run that we do. Come tomorrow, come Sunday, we will do world, capturing all capturable monsters at every point where we get the chance. Do so large monsters, that is. And there will be no more GU challenge runs for the foreseeable future. More dedication for the doc than for GU. This document is my baby, okay? I put a lot of time into this to make all this shit work, even though it's really simple and I'm just slow. I put a lot of effort in, okay? Damn it. I will be back tomorrow with the 10-hour stream. Until then, have a wonderful time. I hope you enjoy yourself. Enjoy whatever you get up to. I hope it doesn't involve GU for your own sake. Have fun. Toodaloo.